Are you finding a lot of cards out there that you think he would like?
There's a few.
Okay, good.
Lineup I've ever pitched against, and inevitably the amount of Hall of Famers that were in that lineup was pretty darn good lineup. But even with that, I don't know that it was as deep as this lineup simply from the standpoint of I think a home run ball.
Live and guest is penalty number 20 on Sirius XM89. Braves last night clinched their 6th consecutive NL East title. Yankees top prospect Jason Dominguez will have Tommy John surgery.
Oh no, Jason Dominguez has to have Tommy John.
From the Sirius XM newsroom, this is Bob Gallerstein. If it's happening in sports, it's happening on Sirius XM. Listen up, come on in here, let's watch it. The Sirius XM Blitz. Go inside the huddle as former #1 pick Alex Smith and Bruce Murray preview this week's games and discuss the latest news around the National Football League.
Actually, see how this thing here.
Here's Bruce Murray and Alex Smith.
Hello and welcome to Sirius XM Blitz. Bruce Murray, Alex Smith on a Thursday until 3.
Spoke to right there.
We've got the Vikings. We'll touch on that. Of course, we'll get to the Aaron Rodgers situation. Alex Smith in the building on Monday night when that injury occurred. Of course, can offer some perspective on what it's like to return from a catastrophic injury. We'll get to that later in the program. We'll try to get some phone calls today. And the first installment, at least what I'm calling Alex's Eyeballs. I know that's not the official name of the segment. It sounds very creepy.
I think I'm live. I don't think anyone's here yet. Alright, let me check this.
Before we get to any of it, I say hello to my partner for the next 3 hours. So I'd love to find out about old school night. Remember, that's how we said goodbye to Alex Smith. Alex, it's always good to talk to you on a Thursday. How are you?
Bruce, I'm doing well. Great to see you. Time to talk some ball. See a lot to get to. A lot like overreaction. This is the overreact week. Either way, the good, the bad, we just take it to just as far as we can take it. I mean, Josh Allen all of a sudden is the worst quarterback on the team, right? Dallas is going to win the Super Bowl. We just take it to the extremes, and so it'll be fun to talk some ball.
Yeah, why wouldn't we? I mean, in fairness, I always say let's pump the brakes. And Kirk Morrison is sending me memes of Bart Simpson and the chalkboard going, I will not overreact to week 1 of the NFL season. Yet, even I sit here and evaluate certain things that I know are not windows into the future, like Josh Allen, and yet you react to what you saw in week 1. You just didn't like what it was. And by the way, how was science class last week? Alex Smith to room 209, science, open school night. How did you guys navigate that and football last week?
It was a big week for me, personally as well, just with the kicking off the NFL season, kind of a new gig.
Yeah, I gotta conduct the other two. I'll worry about that later. Anyone here yet? What's up, AJT? First one here. How's it going, dude? I gotta grab these boxes.
Had a ton of fun, and then lucky enough to get to go down to, you said, down to New York for the Monday night game, Bills Jets, and do the Monday countdown as well. So big weekend of traveling too, and obviously trying to get that all with family, which is obviously most important. So I got through back to school night. First things first, and was able to tune into some ball this weekend.
All right, let me correct you on one thing, because Kirk Morrison is very sensitive to this and reminded me of when we chatted on Tuesday when I said Buffalo leaves New York with a loss. He goes, they left New Jersey. They went back to New York. You know, Buffalo fans are very upset when you go New York teams. They go, Buffalo's the only New York team. So I get that out of the way, Alex, because Kirk, he's a former Buffalo Bill, and he reminds me all the time that the Jets and the Giants do not play in New York. They play in New Jersey. That's where you were when that injury happened. But we will get to that. I said that tongue in cheek. I mean, I did see, what was it, Ryan Tannehill, we talked about, on to San Diego. And he has not yet learned that the Chargers don't want him in San Diego.
Well, as a San Diego like myself, I have trouble with that one as well.
Yeah, well,
Chargers, you know?
yeah, listen, we're all kind of struggling. I still don't understand the Raiders in Las Vegas.
Alright, got one personal break to start. I do have to randomize. What's up, Keith Hahn? Capillion, good morning.
You can talk from first-person perspective on quarterbacks with injury, but I would like to start with Thursday night football.
Got a randomizer somewhere. Yeah, there it is.
We've got, two teams tonight.
I did have one card in full case. In that full case PYT yesterday, this guy is just Taiwan, plays in Taiwan. It's a gold refractor. So, it's numbered to 50. Anyway, I'm going to have to randomize that to everyone in the break. Matter of fact, I'll make a separate video just so in case they're not here, or maybe they want to know who won it. Alright, it's Thursday. We did a ton of Bowman Chrome yesterday. We had a 12-box hobby case PYT. Ning Ting Wu was not associated with any. Hey, the autofocus is off. He was not associated with any Major League Baseball team. So I'm going to have to randomize this to everybody in PYT. I think he plays in Taiwan. I'm going to click it 5 times. Whoever's team's on top, you can have the gold Ning Ting Wu. I think I'm saying that right. I hope I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoever had the Chicago White Sox. 5 times. Alright, thanks. So whoever had the White Sox and PYNT. Actually, I can check right here. I need to set this camera. You need to set it and forget it. What's up, Ugly Noogan? White Sox was PYT Hobby. Brad Shaw. I don't know if Brad's here or not. Actually, I already packaged Brad and shipped it. You're not going to believe this. I packaged last night till 9:30. Got up this morning at 5:30. Went to the gym, or a little bit before 5:30, like 5:12. Went to the gym and was here by 6:30. I got everything packaged, sorted, and shipped. I just got to drop it off. Isn't that crazy? All the breaks from yesterday, personals, sealed ones, and all 5 random team and PYTs. Packaged and shipped. That's crazy. I was 100% certain they wouldn't go out today. And damn if they're not going out today. Crazy. Lisa's going to try 2 more of these Chrome HTAs. Thanks, Ugly, would ya? I've been jamming 99.9 over here. Oh, I did put up another 3-box Chrome Hobby. I don't think we got anything crazy from this first half of this case, so I figured we could try half of it, keep the break under 100. If anyone else has any break ideas for today, that's the only one I posted. If you have an idea, let me know. All right, Lisa, you're going to try 2 more. Actually, you know what I forgot to check? Make sure Lisa did want a break. Usually, Lisa does get a break. Break line. Yep. Here we go, Lisa. Going to try 2 more of these HTAs. Flew over here in the case, box number 3. And box number 4, bottom 2. 3 and 4. Thanks, Ugly. Yeah, I couldn't even sleep this morning. Dana got up early because she had to drive to her parents' place, then her friend's place, then they had to drive to Charlotte. Actually, they're on a plane right now, probably near New York. She's on a jet plane heading to New York as we speak. They're going to see Moulin Rouge tonight. Sponges are out. That's a nice prospect. Alfredo Denel. And Ben Metzinger. And Justin Henry Malloy. Number to 299. I could do Saturday night breaks this week. The only problem is I have nobody to watch the animal, and if I do a Saturday night break, I couldn't drink, or if I did, I can only have a couple. You know what I mean? Because no one's watching the animals, and I can't drive home. Nah, I mean, catch Uber. Cade Hunter. The autofocus is off. I mean, the autofocus is on. The set focus to right here is off. We have a dog and a cat. See what I mean? Cade Hunter. You're on that camera. I don't know if you saw that camera there. Do you see the camera? Yeah. I was going to say you were on that camera. I'll be right there. Cade Hunter and Christian Mina. And looks like it's going to be atomic of Juan Cornel, 41 of 100. Atomic Juan Cornel. All right, there you go, Lisa. Lisa, I actually got you packaged up in a priority box, but I saw you added this on right before I was printing labels. So I'll toss it in this priority cube for you and get it on the way. I appreciate it, Lisa. You ready to go, John?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Let's just say $100. I don't even know what you got. We'll just call it 100 even. Is that cool?
We'll have to throw some stuff in. I got it.
Again, for a playoff team, so I do think they made some great moves, and I think they're going to suffer a little bit for the year.
Yeah, and listen, the old cliche of that coach is that the 31st defense with you guys, I can be 31st without you guys. And you've done some good football players. You know, obviously. Jenkins is gone. The guy in front, the guy in Smith is gone.
I'm actually a little bit about it.
There's some guys that but, you know, they weren't very good with those guys. You know, I agree with you. We all talked about some of the great off-season acquisitions. Jim Schwartz in Cleveland, Vic Fangio now in Miami, Bill O'Brien in New England. But the reality is Brian Flores is a good upgrade from what they had last year. There's still the personnel to execute what you want. They'll be better because their schemes will be better. But I wonder about the personnel on this team as they try to, you know, move forward and reshape what this defense is going to look like.
Yeah, and obviously a small league 1 year, the nice thing for Brian Flores obviously comes from the Patriot system. They just played them. Certainly got some easy phone calls with them. They'll fell apart and certainly get some notes on the short league. So any adjustments on this side of the ball.
Okay, that's
Very
good.
similar defense structure. Crazy base and adjustments on short league.
Well, let's take a break and talk about what the Eagles have to do on a short week. All that matters is literally win.
Okay, thanks.
We're not overly impressed with the right wins. Of course, the defense kind of started to let it down in the second half as the Patriots go back and talk some Eagles when we come back. We get started on Thursday. Here's Murray Alex Smith back to ball right after this.
I'm writing in here some actually.
here's the deal, guys. I am caught up. It looks like there's. I did add a 3-box numbers for hobby. Man, a lot of people got in the chat. Let me catch up on chat here. I'm way behind. I'm in a bind, but I'm willing to make a deal. Is Brad Shaw here? Brad Shaw? What's up, Ramble? How's it going, dude? Chris has goldfish. Ass cam was showing the guy's face. What's going on, Grizzle Bees? I didn't pull any retros yesterday. I wonder what the odds of pulling a retro are. I've seen at least 3 hobby cases short autographs, some as many as 4. Dang. All of our hobby cases had an extra one in it. That we had 1 box with 3 autographs in both of them, I think.
Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out of.
I didn't hear about that, Ramble. 1 hobby box had a ton of retro cards in them.
You can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered
1 box with 4 taco fractors. I think
this protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate
basically multiples of each plus gold and red Clemente gold ruby. Damn. That's crazy, Ramble.
rental options at no additional cost.
Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-579-6184. That's 800.
What's up, Dime? How's it going, dude?
When you have to lose, call 800-579.
What's up, Zach? Hi.
Again, 800-579.
Alright, I caught up on chat. I was out there helping that guy. He rolled. Here's the deal. I'm going to go ahead and dump this mail. I only had that 1 personal break to start today. I did put up a Bowman Chrome 3-boxer, trying to keep it under $100. That one has 6 left, if anybody likes Bowman Chrome still. 6 left in the Bowman Chrome. Plus, if anyone else has any other break ideas, let me know. All it was yesterday was Bowman Chrome Ultimate. I do have 2 boxes of Ultimate left, but if you weren't here earlier, you probably got an email if you were in the break. I was able to get 100 packages printed and ready to drop. I got up this morning at 5, I think like right before 5:15, was at the gym before 6 o'clock. I was at the gym about 5:45, was here by 6:30 to 6:45, and I got it all done. I can't believe it. It was crazy, I tell you. Anyway, just to get this dropped and out of the way, I'm going to do that now. If anybody cares for a personal, or you like that group break, or you have any other break ideas for today, let me know. I'll be right back.
a lot of mistakes. Tom Brady can erase a lot of mistakes. He's not playing anymore, but you get my drift. I looked at this Eagles team, much as they were built last year, and they had some losses in the offseason in the secondary, but they also kept it. I give Howie Roseman an A for the way he kept this team together. We all thought, no way James Bradbury's back. Well, guess what? He's back. And we all thought, Brandon Graham's not back. Guess what? He's back. And Fletcher Cox. I mean, there are guys that are just there that we thought were going to be moving on. Darius Slay, I think, said goodbye to Philadelphia. He's back. You look up and down this line, wide receivers, offensive line, quarterback, defensive line, linebackers, secondary. I left out running back, even though I think they made up for their losses that they suffered in the offseason with Swift and Rashad Penny, even though Penny wasn't active for week 1. And I still think this team has the best personnel in National Football. I don't see any weaknesses on it now. The one thing we can evaluate is what the impact of Shane Steichen and Jonathan Gannon moving on, and they're without their coordinators. Whether or not they play a role in week 1, it's going to take a little while. I don't have an answer to that, Alex, but I do know this. It started as you expect. 10 minutes into this game, you thought, this is going to be what we saw on Sunday Night Football. We like Washington Patriots. And then their offense slowed down, 3 field goals in the second round, helped make your kicker, the special teams player of the week. But even defensively, you thought they'd just be all over the quarterback in New England, and he was making plays in that secondary. A little surprised to see the Eagles in the last 45 minutes of that football game. What do you say?
Yeah, I think kind of a combination of both those things. There was some turnover on this defensive front. A bunch of young guys. The slew of Georgia Bulldogs that Howie Roseman brought in on the defensive side of the ball. The freshmen and redshirt freshmen from the last couple of years all stepped up and had significant playing time. So I think there's naturally going to be a little bit of a learning curve there. And also with the coordinator change. And I know their systems stayed the same on both for the most part. It wasn't a complete overhaul in that, as far as terminology and the way it's structured. There's still there's going to be some development here. There's going to be some growth. There's going to be some ups and downs. It's not going to be smooth. And again, opening day, Bill Belichick's been game planning for this for 6 months. He had the NFC champions coming into town. It was a weather game. I mean, there's just a lot of things there on the road. Although they only had 250 yards passing, total offense, I should say. This is the Eagles. This Pats defense, you talk to anybody in football, this Pats defense this is a premier unit. And so I think it was a tough road. I think it was a learning experience for this team. I think they're going to get better from it. And you said it. You go on the road and get a win week 1. I don't think you need to apologize for it. I think the Patriots have been a really good football team. They added Bill O'Brien on the offensive side of the ball. You saw some good things there. I think, again, I don't think this slows them down at all. Again, I think this is a team we saw get better as the year went on last year, and I think we're going to see kind of the same thing this year in that regard. So, yeah, and again, the short week, we'll see how some of the youth that the Eagles do have handle this. I don't know, advantages, disadvantages to getting it early in the season or not. But these Thursday games, they don't have to travel. They're going to be at home. I think they're going to have, they'll have the pins behind them as far as energy goes. So I look for that to be an edge, here again on the short week. So excited to see, again, week 1, I can't say enough. Sometimes there's all this, when no one shows anything in the preseason, Bruce, you don't get anything, right? So you get a lot of unscouted looks. Bill Belichick can spring things on you. So again, as these teams continue to put more and more tape out there, I think the true nature of all these teams is going to unfold. Again, I do think we're going to look back at this. Philly got a good win on the road, and they had some turnover at the coordinator position. They got some young guys playing on the defensive side of the ball. I thought I probably saw some incredible bright spots. Anybody watching Jalen Carter, the rookie D tackle for the Eagles, I mean, oh my gosh, he's a man child. There's some really encouraging things there. So yeah, pumped to watch tonight. 2 good football teams, and you said it for the Vikings. No one wants to start 0-2. When you're a team that has aspirations, that's not what you want to be staring in the face at all.
Yeah, 17 games of long season, you can always dig your way out of the hole, but you start looking down the road and going, all right, one of those wins going to come. But yeah, Jalen Carter is one of those stories obviously we started following at the combine, learned about some of the off the field issues. He was supposed to be the first pick in the draft. Now that probably wasn't going to happen with the need at the quarterback position. I get that. We could have argued he would have been the first non-quarterback taken in the draft, and then with the issues he dealt with at the combine, and maybe his pro day, all of a sudden he drops, and the Philadelphia Eagles, and I know it kind of drives people crazy. It happened with them last year when they drafted Nakobe Dean, who was injured. People, how does Philadelphia end up with this guy where they drafted him? But they did, and he wasn't scared to take a chance on Jalen Carter, which I don't think was taking a huge risk. Now, if it blows up in your face, what happens, Alex? Everybody's going, see, you can't take a chance on a guy like that. They can afford to take a chance on a guy like that because they have depth, and they went to a Super Bowl last year, and there was good personnel there, and they also have veterans around him that can kind of get him in line. Fletcher Cox and Brandon Graham, etc. But you go out there and you watch him, and now you see what this front seven looks like with Jordan Davis, who was drafted a year ago, and Jalen Carter, and some of the youth. They're going to have no problem transitioning out of some of these old guys soon and having those young guys take over in Philadelphia.
No doubt. I mean, to lose Javon Hargrave, probably one of the, he was the premier player, probably in free agency. Obviously, they couldn't sign him back because of cap reasons, but to fill the role with the best player in the draft, Jalen Carter, unbelievable. And then you say, I can't. How Howie Roseman has done this from a mentorship standpoint to keep Fletcher Cox and to keep Brandon Graham. You can't understate what that means to bring a guy in like Jalen Carter, who, maybe he's got some, obviously, where the character things going on, a young guy. I think it is so underrated in the NFL, that mentorship piece, right? To get to learn here from two bona fide pros, former All-Pros, former Pro Bowlers, been doing it a long time. For him to get to work alongside them, to get to see them week in and week out on a daily basis, how they go about their business, how they conduct themselves, I just think is and that goes for all position groups, right? We're going to get into later the Jordan Love and how Green Bay's obviously done that with their quarterbacks. I just think it's so invaluable and so underrated, and the good teams do it, right? You can't always get it done, but this is a great example, and I think it's going to pay dividends for them, both with Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter. To be around some veteran defensive linemen that are pros, and I think we're going to see it as the season goes on and their careers go on, for sure.
Yeah, I know it drives Giants, Commanders, and Cowboys fans crazy, but things somehow fall into their lap, and they take the risk, and it looks like they got a great player already early on in his career on the defensive side of football. All right, that's Thursday Night Football. We'll take a break. When we come back, again, the conversation will continue about Aaron Rodgers, at least until they play another football game. When it becomes about Zach Wilson and the Jets, you were in the building for that game with the ESPN crew. Alex, want to get your reaction to that, and of course, what it was like returning from your injury. We'll do that when we come back after we get you up to date with the latest 2-minute drill.
SiriusXM NFL Radio 2-minute drill.
The Steelers are coming up a humbling blowout loss to the 49ers, and now they're banged up. Receiver Deontay Johnson is expected to miss a few weeks with a hamstring injury, and longtime defensive lineman Cameron Hayward is going to miss about half the season after undergoing groin surgery today, according to NFL Network. The Steelers take on the AFC North rival Browns on Monday night. The Rams placed rookie quarterback Stetson Bennett on the reserve non-football illness list. Head coach Sean McVay declined to reveal the specifics behind the move. The Rams promote quarterback Brett Rippon from the practice squad to complete active roster. Aaron Rodgers taking to Instagram to describe his heartbreak as he moves through the emotions of his torn Achilles. Rodgers writing, "The night is darkest before the dawn, and I shall rise yet again." Hall of Fame Jets quarterback Joe Namath trying to show faith in Zach Wilson.
He's got some good foot speed, breadth, and agility. He can throw the ball strong. He's learned some things from Aaron while Aaron's been there, like changing speeds on the ball, and a little bit of different releases and all. I gotta give him a chance.
Namath on the SiriusXM Blitz. No chance to ease into this opportunity for Wilson. He'll face the Cowboys in Dallas on Sunday. The Eagles will be without running back Keith Gainwell, quarterback James Bradbury, and safety Reed Blankenship for tonight's home opener against the Vikings. The Lane Hits pregame show starts up at 7 Eastern here on SiriusXM NFL Radio. or Vikings Eagles begin a bit after 8 o'clock Eastern. I'm the football.
SiriusXM NFL Radio. Too many thrill.
Attention, attention. I'm calling on the trendsetters and the underdogs, the disruptors and the slept on, the ones who've been told they're too much. Welcome to NFL Flag. In this game, there's a position for everyone. No matter who you are, just bring it. Get ready to run, throw, jump, and fly. This game is our game. Let's play. Visit NFLflag.com to find a league and get playing today. And here's your brand weather pass for the interior of the Toyota Grand Highlander. Refreshingly cool today in the driver's seat. We're looking at low of 60 degrees, just the way always warm Dad likes it. But in the passenger seat, Chloe's dialed in her preferred temperature, which will reach a high of 66. In the spacious second and third rows, it's springtime. A balmy 70 degrees, just the way Grandma and Grandpa like it.
With 3-zone automatic climate control, life's grander in the first ever Grand Highlander. Toyota, let's go places.
When it comes to hiring, football is just like a business. It's all about finding the most qualified candidates. The right defensive linemen need to have good speed and footwork, along with the physical strength to defend against blocks and make tackles. They also need the power and speed to break through and sack the quarterback. Build your A team today. With LinkedIn Jobs, you can access the world's largest professional network to find qualified candidates fast. Get started by posting for free at linkedin.com/SXM. When you're hiring for your small business, LinkedIn Jobs knows you want to have as many first-string candidates as possible. So here are the stats. 2.5 million small businesses use LinkedIn to hire every year, and 86% get a qualified candidate within 24 hours. It's easy to find more qualified candidates when you tap into the world's largest professional network. Go to linkedin.com/SXM to post your job for free. That's linkedin.com/SXM. Terms and conditions apply.
Prescription products require completion of an online consultation with an independent healthcare provider and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Additional restrictions apply. See website for more details and safety information. Want to get FDA-approved generic Viagra sent to your door and save hundreds of dollars? RexMD.com has made the process incredibly simple. Here's what RexMD.com patients are saying.
The process with RexMD was really easy. You go online, you answer the medical questions, I didn't have to call a doctor, they made it fast and simple.
I order it, the medication is at my house within a couple of days. You can't do better than that. I can tell my wife is happier. I am definitely much happier.
Your consultation is free and your shipping is free. Generic Viagra starting at just $2 per tablet at RexMD.com.
My partner thinks that I am a rock star.
It's life-changing. It's literally life-changing.
I wish I hadn't waited as long as I did to try RexMD because it works so well. I say on my second honeymoon. Go to RexMD.com to get started right now.
Amanda was in some toxic relationships, so she got a SoFi personal loan
That's me.
and had it do her breakups.
The first to go is your loser high-interest credit card. Next stop, kitchen rentals. Was this low down nothing?
A SoFi personal loan can do all of this and more. Let a SoFi personal loan do your breaking up. You your rate
Without messing with your credit score.
at SoFi.com/PL. That's SoFi.com/PL. Loans originated by SoFi Banking and member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
The Minnesota Vikings battle the Philadelphia Eagles tonight at 8:15 p.m. Eastern on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the SiriusXM app.
Football is back, and DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, has you covered. New customers can bet $5 on football and get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Plus, all customers can take advantage of two new offers every game day this September. New customers download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, use code football. Bet just $5 and take home $200 instantly in bonus bets. That's code football, and it's only on DraftKings Sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net in New York. Call 877-8-OPEN-Y or text OPEN-Y 467-369 in Connecticut. Help available. For problem gambling, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly on behalf of Blue Hill Casino and Resort. 21 plus age varies by jurisdiction, void in Ontario. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/football terms for eligibility terms and responsible gaming resources. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance, eligibility, and deposit restrictions apply.
I'm in New York State of mind.
back, and this puts Alex's eyeballs top of the hour. Some observations he had with number one, but as I mentioned, in the building at MetLife on Monday night, where we all watched Aaron Rodgers after 4 snaps go down and end his football season. And Alex, I will share with you this story before we get into your experience there. Yesterday I wake up, it's 7 in the morning. I'm getting dressed to go out because I have a dentist appointment before the show. Let me give a shout out to my dentist, great guy, Dr. Walton here in Connecticut. Hasn't missed a Jets game in 27 years. Now, the last thing you want, 2 days after Aaron Rodgers gets hurt, is to have a guy with sharp tools in your mouth, okay? Lamenting how the season came to an end with him in the building. That's what I was dealing with. Mouth wide open. He's trying to have a conversation with me. I've shared this before. He's like, what do you think? What do you think? I'm like, but he's got sharp tools, and he's telling me how upset he is and can't go on. That's not the way you want to start your day. That's the way my Wednesday started. I'm sure yours was not exactly similar, but dealing with people talking about your experience being in the building on Monday night as you saw Aaron Rodgers go down to the turf. You know, again, I'd love to get the perspective on what it was like to be there, the way the energy was sucked out of the building, and just what your reaction was with your ESPN colleagues as reality said.
Yeah, I mean, a doozy of a weekend for New York football fans in general. You know, like I said, I was up in Bristol for the Sunday morning for the Sunday countdown, and then I watched the first round of games up there. And it was ridiculous setup. You know, this huge room where it's all screens, and you're watching every game. You know, for the early games, it's fun. I'm sitting right next to Chris Berman talking shots. I intentionally left during the afternoon games, which actually ended up being like the best games. You know, the Dolphins Chargers, and you know, I watched them on the drive down. But I headed down to New York because I wanted to watch the Sunday night game. I wanted to watch Dallas versus the Giants, which, I mean, if there was a game to miss this weekend, it was that one. And so I get down, I'm in New York, and I'm watching the Giants play, and then obviously it was just a train wreck at the end. I mean, poor Daniel Jones. I mean, not a chance. It was criminal what Dallas did to them, and Brian Daboll for leaving them in the game that long. And it was like, I get asked every.
Let me hold you real quick there. I agree. However, there was a sense that Daniel Jones wanted to be out there. If we're going to suffer, I'm suffering along with you. React to that. Go ahead.
I don't know. I'm not buying it. I don't know a single quarterback that wants it. And I'll say this: it started to rain harder as the game went on. Like, no, there's not a quarterback that wants to be out there in a pouring rain going against one of the best defensive fronts in football. Like, I honestly couldn't tell you a single QB that would feel comfortable in that situation. Down 40-0, pouring rain, and they're teeing off on you. But listen, yeah, it's a great weather game. You're playing in a dome. Let's go get a couple drives late. I'm going to steal 15 completions, maybe get a touchdown, and I'm going to save my QB rating. Like, I'm just being honest here. That does happen, and there are scenarios like, hey, this defense is going to play prevent. I'm going to pad my stats here late in the game so it doesn't look so bad. This was not that situation. I mean, it was dumping rain, and you're getting hit upside the head. Like, it didn't make much sense to me. And every so often I get asked, Bruce, like, hey, you still want an itch to play, you know? And what comes up in my mind is Daniel Jones up close camera shot. He's got just the rubber pellets of turf everywhere. His helmet's kind of crooked because it's not. He just got drilled in the face, and you're soaking wet. Like that. Worst case scenario. That's a nightmare. Nightmare for a quarterback. Like, worst case. No thank you. Anyway, so then here we are next day at 9/11. One of the most anticipated Monday night games I can remember in recent memory to kick off the season. I mean, the Jets storyline with Aaron, looking at Bills, Jets, Monday Night Football,
I'm back. That was like an hour and a half.
Obviously, a lot of people picking Jets for Super Bowl. They haven't even made the playoffs, and it's a lot going on. And it was so cool to, obviously fortunate to be there to do the Monday countdown with ESPN. And we stuck around on the field. I stuck around on the field, Bruce, to watch the game. 9/11, they're running out
Oh, Lisa, are you here? Did you want, Lisa's gonna try 2 more of those HTAs. Lisa, do you want the last 2 on the table? If you're here, do you want the last 2 on the table, or do you want to go from a fresh? Lisa, let me know. There's 5 left in the Bowman Chrome cereal. Just updating this real fast. Oh, that's not spam.
You know, very intentionally. And you knew immediately that it was serious, right? I mean, if it's a sprained ankle, or if it's kind of one of these things you can play through, like we so often see it. We see players work through it. They walk it off. They try to battle it. To see him, kind of succumb to it immediately, and the look on his face, and he said it.
Yeah, 5 left in Bowman. Lisa, are you here? Let me catch back up on chat here.
All of Jets fans' hopes dashed within 4 plays.
Keith, Chris forgot to give us hip pop face. Oh yeah, Lisa, I'm crazy, but let me get the last 2. Michael Ravel accounts what's after the line. Lisa went to the post office, correct? I had to run to the post office and drop mail, which I did. What's up, Fong? Good morning. How's it going, dude? Mama sung it all you do now. There's never Minecraft channels. That sucks. If you do watch a video or 2 of a certain topic, it starts taking away your other subjects that you like, as far as the notifications are concerned, or your whatever it suggests you watch. You're like, hey, I was interested in fatty liver. I don't need 8 videos suggested to me for it. You know what I mean? Code Twins, Tibor, suddenly Tibor, good morning. Lisa, if you're here still, Lisa, you're doing those last 2, right? Just making sure. That's what I saw last, that you said you want to take the last 2. I got another case back there. I didn't know if you wanted to go from a fresh. Michael Rob, what's up, man? Sci-fi guy, good morning. Ryan Clifford, president. Michael Staub, what's up? Bad choice by Chris. McDonald's Lunch Rush. Now he has to create a fake traffic page. I'm loving it. I haven't had anything to eat all day except a protein shake at like 6:30 this morning. I was like, oh, I'm starving. You know, I had to hit up Mickey D's. What's up, Jeff Carr? How's it going, dude? Lisa says, yep, last 2 on the table. Okay, I was just making sure. I had to run to the post office, but I was just catching up on chat, Lisa. I'll break them now. Sorry about that. I wanted to get all mail shipped yesterday. Lisa, I got yours packaged. A big priority box. I got you packaged, Lisa, but I saw you added these on, so I pulled it out of the pile to print. Everybody else that was in a break yesterday, you're shipped. Except Fung, I put you to the side because you usually tell me to hold if it's just inserts and base. But other than that, everybody else is shipped. Brad, you just won this card in the randomizer. He was not associated with any team. It's a gold refractor of... Let me fix this camera. I just randomized it this morning. Rewind the live feed if you want to watch it. Configure video, camera control, take the auto off, and put it on a 90. Apply, okay, and okay. Now the focus should be in the front. Anyway, Brad, you won that. but I've already shipped your card, so I'll ship that with your next break. Remind me. I already shipped and dropped off your cards from yesterday. Now, if anyone is just joining, I put up a 3-box Bowman Chrome numbers break hobby. I think that one has 5 left. And Lisa got 2 of these. These are the last 2 from this case. She's going to try them. Let's see what we get. Lisa polishing off the last 2 Chrome HTA from this case. Does anyone know or has seen that you can get the Pearl pack from these boxes, or is it hobby only? I'm checking to make sure there's not any hidden in there. What's up, Gypsy? Junior Marin, the M autograph. And Brian Racone, numbered to 150. And Jack Pineda, numbered to 499, refractor. Ooh, I love gold. I drank a 5th of vodka. Dare me to drive? It's kind of like that song. This card's too big. The one on the bottom is too big. It's Luis Torres, gold, numbered to 50. Oh, I see what happened. The sponge, it's not too big. It's wedged on the sponge on the bottom. I see what happened now. There it goes. The sponge got wrapped underneath it. There you go. I thought it was a miscut. Luis Torres, gold, numbered 250. Jose Gerardo. And Luis Guanipa. I swear we hit this dude like 4 or 5 times. Luis Guanipa, 150 autograph. All right, there you go again, Lisa. Thanks for the breaks as always. I appreciate it. All right, Lisa, that'll do, sir. If anybody else cares for a personal, I can break it now. I only had a couple to start the day. I think everybody blew their wad yesterday. Loads blown. Thanks again, Lisa. I appreciate the breaks.
That's Window World. Go to windowworld.com for your free quote today. Football is back.
Oh, okay, so it is 1 in every 10 hobby cases. Got it. Never again. Next year comes by, well, I guess one more year ain't gonna hurt nobody. Let me check this. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, he's so mad, but he won't give up that easy. No, he won't have it. He knows when he goes back to this mobile home, that's when it's... Actually, there's 4 left in that Bowman Chrome. 4 left if anybody wants in the 3-box numbers. I got her. If anybody else has a break idea for the day, by the way, guys, let me know on that. No break ideas. Or Sonoma really the only biggest releases this week were plates and patches, but they're gone. Ultimate Collection and mainly Bowman Chrome. Anyway, if you like the 3-boxer, there's 4 left. Listen to the Wind Blow by Bone Thugs and Harmony. Listen to the wind blow.
We are back. It is the Blitz. We'll get to some of the other action we're looking forward to in week number 2 a little later on. We'll take your phone calls in just a few minutes. The first installment of Alex's Eyeballs. We may have to get back to this, Alex, because I don't know if this is enough time to fully explore this conversation, but I think it's almost unfair, less than a couple of days away from the injury, to have everybody saying, what is Alex thinking? Is he coming back? Is he not coming back? I see AJ Hawk on television on the show with Pat McAfee. You know, I'm sure that he's going through a lot of emotions, and I can say that because I had a chance to speak with somebody who lived through something that was far more catastrophic. You may correct me on the timeline, but mid-November 2018, you have your leg broken. Now, nobody
Let's see what this
what you
is.
went through with all the surgeries that followed the infections. It took you 2 years to get back. And right now,
Three left in the Bowman Chrome. 3 left.
and I would have no idea what was going on in your mind.
Dude, I gotta get Addy K.
So let me ask you, forget about what you think Alex is thinking. What were you thinking, and how hard was it?
You guys ever listen to The Wind Blow by Bone Thugs and Harmony? Or whatever their name is?
Yeah, I mean, it's a great question. Mine, you know, obviously when I was on the field, when I was sitting on the field, and I knew my leg was broken,
I gotta get another shipment out that's supposed to go overseas. He emailed this morning. I was like, no way that's going out, but hell, it might.
we got the best doctors in the world put me back together.
3 left in that Bowman Chrome, guys, if anybody digs.
Bobby back by spring ball.
3 left.
You know, in hindsight, obviously, I was completely naive to the complexities of a broken tib fib and sort of some of the infection risks that I had with the compound fracture, and then what did lay out.
Listen to the
But
wind
lots of guys
blow.
crazy for me, you know, and you know, they're talking about cutting off my leg, and
Auto.
the choice to come back and try and play football at that point. I did.
Those.
No one said I, you know,
There.
at best I was going to walk. It seems so absurd to say that I would come back or somebody.
Since I'm caught up, I do have one overseas that I need to get together. I put a good amount of it together the other day, but he ordered a few more times, so I'm trying to make sure I get all of this out.
Professional football. I'm the rest of my life. And although I was old at the time, in football world, in the locker room, I was a dinosaur. Aaron is a dinosaur in the locker room, right? 92 years. In the big picture of life, he's still got a lot left. This guy has a lot of interest. We all know about him. Certainly, I get to play a lot of golf with him in the off season. Having known him, having said all that, I've never seen Aaron shy away from a challenge. I mean, this is a guy, go back to high school. He didn't have a single offer out of high school. He goes to Butte Junior College. The only reason he ends up at Cal is because Jeff Tedford's looking at their tight end and happens to see Aaron there throwing, right? How well documented has it been? Obviously, our draft class. He slips 23 or 4 teams past him, right? And he hasn't shied away about what that meant to him. His childhood team, the 49ers, didn't draft him. I mean, how long did he hold on to that? And so, I just see him. Listen, he's not married, doesn't have kids. Like, everybody's saying he's done. Everybody out there is saying he's done. Can't overcome this. Can't do it. Achilles injury, he's too old.
Anyone else have any break ideas for today?
I just, again, I know how, for the little bit that I've known Aaron over the years and been around him, like, this guy doesn't, I know how he handles that, right? That's going to plant a seed. And we saw his post. You know, his words.
Anybody?
And I think he's going to take this on. That's all. He's just using it as fuel and motivation. And again, I was really happy to see that. Again, you know thing to notice, not that he has to need the money, but he's under contract next season. I hope for all football fans out there that he certainly makes an attempt to get back out there.
But let me ask you real quick before we run. Did you know 36 hours after the injury, 72 hours after the injury, and you come to terms with all the emotions that you're dealing with, and you then there that I'm doing whatever it takes to come back? Or does it take a while to process everything and figure out what you want in the future?
Oh, it's a process. It's a long process. When you have surgery, yeah, the road to recovery, it's a long road ahead of them. You have to get short-sighted, right? Like, there's going to be all these little steps. He'll build up a bunch of walls, and he's got to go break them down and accomplish all these little things. But again, this is a guy that believes in manifestation, putting things out there, putting them in the air, the universe, again, I think the language that came coming out of his post would suggest that, right, this is something that he wants to take on. But no doubt, he said the range of emotions, heartbreak, certainly right now, he's going to have to work through a lot. There's going to be more physical trauma, again, with the surgery, that's going to play a huge part of this. So it's a long road. It's going to be a lot of ups and downs and plateaus, setbacks, but again, I think this is a guy that he's never really shy away from a challenge, and anxiously see what's going on.
We got to take a break. When we come back, the first installment of the Lisa segment I'm calling Alex's Eyeball. We'll find out what it's all about when we come back. Stay with us.
Summer's gone and class has begun. We're schooling you with the teen anthem of the 2010s. Join Big Time Rush, Miranda Cosgrove, and the Jonas Brothers as they play the songs that hit after the school bell rang. The After School All-Stars Mix, hosted by Matt. This is for commitment 3. Now playing on the SXM app. And to keep riding the 2010s ride, head to Channel 11 for the 10 spot.
Yes, indeed.
After a middling 2023 season, the Red Sox announced they parted ways with Chief Baseball Officer Heinz Bloom. On MLB Network Radio, former executive Jim Duquette said the historic franchise did find its footing under the former Rays front office man.
He's had 4 seasons. 2020, unfortunately, was the first one. So it's a tough road to cut to come in, like you said, with trading rookies. But that season was an unfortunate disaster. Then they come back in 21, had a very surprising season. But last year, awful. And this year, not too much better.
Current GM Brian O'Halloran offered a new senior leadership role with the club. Continued reaction on Channel 89. Yankees and the Red Sox play game 1 of a split doubleheader at the bottom of the hour. Yanks top prospect Jason McKinney will miss the next 9 months after Tommy John surgery. 3 of the 4 teams hovering around the last National League wildcard spot play this afternoon. The Braves and the D-backs in a virtually 5-minute good position. The moment Cincinnati takes out Detroit from Arizona. The Mets 4 A's from top. The Marlins have game out in Milwaukee with Detroit on the first pitch. Pirates lead Nationals 1-0 in the second. 3 Eagles regulars. Reed Blankenship and Cranberry in Tennessee. This tonight's game against the Vikings. Kickoff just after 8 Eastern. Series 6 minute from Radio Channel 80.
All right, I think I got all these. I got all Lisa's top loaded. I was going to toss them in Lisa's box, and then I just got to put all of Patty K's cards and stuff in his box. And I'm done again. Alrighty, it's done. 2 pounds, 4 ounces. me see what we got over here. Leave that.
It's Alex's reacts. I don't like that. That doesn't roll off the tongue. And I also told him that it wasn't creepy enough, and he said, leave creepy to Mad Dog, which is maybe a serious joke because Mad Dog won't change up channel. But I'm sticking with it. I told my kids, they said, yeah, that's really creepy, Dad. Stay with it. So we're going to call this Alex's eyebrows. That's what you see on a weekly basis, and I will turn the microphone over to you with your first shot at silence. What did you observe in week number 1?
Yeah, thank you. And in life, certainly nothing better myself, but it's good. We'll go with it right now. Yeah. So I will. I'm sure my kids will love this. It's tough. It's certainly here to start the season. We had week 1. There was so many storylines. Again, we talked about it, overreact every way. For me, quarterbacks to choose from, observations on QBs, there were some amazing performances. I love what Brock Purdy did, answering a ton of questions, going into Pittsburgh, and we don't do that. That kind of defense was unbelievable. Tua put on a clinic quarterbacking. And on the flip side of that, right, there's so many things to talk about. What we saw on Monday night, some of Josh Allen's performance, Joe Burrow on the other side of that coin. But for me, the one that I really want to talk about, and I don't think it got a ton of attention, is what Jordan Love did in Green Bay. I don't think there's a single player on the field on Sunday that had more pressure on his shoulders than Jordan Love. 3 years this clock's been ticking on him taking the field. He ran a Hall of Fame, 4-time MVP, generational talent out of town. The man we just spent several minutes talking about, biggest storyline in the NFL, going to the Jets. They ran him out of town for Jordan Love.
Good Lord.
In the NFC Championship game,
Take an hour to do that.
From going to the Super Bowl, and instead of going and getting
Yeah, it's still, let me see, make sure this is right. Yeah, 3 left. Yep, 3 left.
And to see him go out and deliver 3 touchdown performance, more touchdowns than his start. When he took I just thought it was so impressive. And then on the same day,
What's up, Tabletop Geek? Joey Ben.
he's made their NFL debut in week 1. That we all watched.
Mosaic Football Photo 350. I keep getting cut on my Panini products. Grab these. I gotta package all of these. Weigh them all and package them all. It's a lot of cards. Don't fall. Once again, if you like Bowman Chrome, there's 3 left. I added a 3 boxer, and no other break ideas have been sent over. So if anyone has a cool break idea, let me know. I gotta put together this big shipment that goes overseas. And then I gotta listen to the wind blow. What box will that all fit in? Top loader's too big. Oh, fine. You know what? Might go in this one. What in the hell? I'm not kidding. I swear to God, I just dumped these boxes out. There's a Band-Aid in the bottom. That's in the bottom underneath those 6 boxes I just dumped out. That's gross. Anything else in here? Any needles? Chewing tobacco? Nothing under there. Ugh. I'm trying to touch that. see any blood, so that's good. That's gross. I don't think I'm gonna use this box anymore. I'm gonna go get a new one. I ain't trying to use a box with somebody's bloody DNA all over it. That's gross. That was underneath these boxes. Make sure there's none stuck to the boxes here. I don't see anything.
You have something to say, you know what you can and can't say. News conferences feel very different. Aaron Rodgers is an example of that.
Yep.
I really loved visiting with Jordan Love. I think he had a great appreciation for the role that he was moving into. I think one of the things I asked him was, do you go to bed? When do you go up? He goes, yeah, I'm the starting quarterback for the Green Bay Packers. And like his eyes lit up, and he smiled. It wasn't like one of those cliches, yeah, it's a great organization and blah, blah, blah. He was like, you know, it feels really good. It's what I've worked for. I've dreamed about it. And yes, it does put a smile on my face. I think he has a great appreciation for what he's doing right now. And it comes with a lot of pressure. Because as you said, Aaron Rodgers was there before. Brett Favre was there before that. That's not easy.
I'll use a panini box instead.
This guy, yes, we will have to go.
Somebody who was packaging these boxes lost a Band-Aid. I did looked at it up close, and there was a dot of red in there and a little bit of brown on that Band-Aid sticker or pad or whatever you call it. This ain't gonna fit.
I can only say I was happy for him when he looked. And I saw it. I know he's close with Justin Fields. There was a story about it during the game. That Justin helped his mom get the tickets to the game. They have the same agent. And I was waiting for him to find him. I didn't think he ever found him before they went to commercial. I would have liked to have seen that interaction because you know what kind of bond that has. But I was just happy for him.
Anybody ever been eating at a restaurant and found a Band-Aid in their food? Lick it. You can stop zooming in on it now. Send it to PSA. They ran out of tape. Imagine just now tuning in. I was holding the whole. That Band-Aid really tied that box together. Microwave it. I'll microwave all cards. You know that. Or you have to. You see a super hot case for the blisters. I didn't tell you that. That's 1 in 1,000 cases. Game used Band-Aids. They fall 1 in every 1,000 cases on average. You gotta let the air out of these things. Listen to the wind blow.
On first and second down, it's kind of you're playing with house money. And Jordan Love on third down in the red zone, he was awesome, right? I mean, that's what won the day. And certainly in those biggest moments, to see him keep his calm and cool and to kind of again like I just.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta weigh this first.
He looked like he was there with his footwork and everything all around.
But it's over already.
Pump for him to get his career off going like
Nope. 5 pounds on the nut. Nope. 412. Oh, okay. Cut it out. Alright, that's 5 pounds on the nut. 5 pounds plus 377 is 8 pounds. 8, just round up and say 9 pounds. Let me see if anybody else got in that break over here.
Justin Herbert is phenomenal freak quarterback.
Nope, still 3 left. It's chilling at 3 right now. Like I say, guys, if anybody on the feed has any ideas for another break, let me know. What's the worst could happen? And not fail? Cool.
If you start 0-2, you have around a 10% chance of making the playoffs.
Listen to the wind blow.
Quarterbacks in the AFC side, a crowded AFC side. It's hard for me to envision that all 4 are going to win this week. Like, it's not that crazy. One of them is going to lose and be staring 0-2 in the face. And I know it's a long season, right? They're all one game, but you know, it's here we are week 2, and the temperature's already kind of heated up on these guys. So I'm really interested to see what these 4 going forward here this Sunday, what it looks like. So
well, I want to follow up to the stat you threw out because I've always debated it. I want to get your perspective on it. We'll do that when we come back. There are some games that you're focusing on as well. And on a Thursday, we'll always find some time for a few phone calls. We'll get those at 2 Eastern time at 877 NFL Kick. But we'll step aside here. We're on the Blitz when we come back right after this.
The Minnesota Vikings.
Okay. Let me grab that.
Firing, and it is for touchdown to Devontae Smith tonight at 8:15 p.m. Eastern. Hear the national broadcast on NFL Radio Channel 88. The Vikings call on Sirius 81, XM 226. The Eagles call on Sirius 83, XM 225, and on the Sirius XM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans. And before by Linear Market Group. Are you drowning in debt? Are you struggling to make minimum payments? Did you know that on average, a household with only one credit card struggles with over $17,000 in credit card debt? If this sounds like you, know that it's not your fault. Credit card debt happens to good people. Credit card companies lure you in with low introductory rates and low minimum payments. Before you know it, you're in over your head. It helps thousands of people just like you become debt-free without
Alright, that's better. this label real fast. And then that one's done. I think I'm gonna ship that one UPS. Who knows? Maybe I won't. Oh, 2 left in that baseball break if anybody digs. You guys want to do PYT again? Where is it? Oh, yeah.
The government announced it will soon begin providing fast, guaranteed settlements to Camp Lejeune Marines, families, and civilians. Awards will range between $100,000 and $550,000, with an option for higher amounts. If you or a loved one spent time at Camp Lejeune and suffered cancers of the bladder, liver, or kidneys, leukemia, non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, Parkinson's, or kidney issues, you may qualify for compensation and could be paid within 60 days after accepting your settlement, with your VA benefits fully protected. You may be entitled to a significant financial award for your Camp Lejeune claim, but you must act now. Call the James Harris Law Camp Lejeune helpline now to get the compensation you deserve. We're already fighting for thousands harmed by the water in Camp Lejeune. Call now or you may forever lose your right to be awarded a settlement between $100,000 and $550,000. For your free evaluation, call 800-650-4553. That's 800-650-4553. 800-650-4553.
Why do I work with Paul Davis? I love solving problems, working with my hands. But what I really care about is making a difference. Visit pauldavis.com/careers.
Looking for a fun way to run up to 25 times your money this football season? Test your skills on PrizePicks. Most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports.
Bill Jam, I hit you back if you're here.
More or less on their projection for a wide variety of stats. Place your entry, and it's as easy as that. If you have the skills, you can turn $10 into $250 with just a few taps. Easy to play, quick withdrawals, and an enormous selection of players and stat options will make PrizePicks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Ready to test your skills? Join the PrizePicks community of more than 7 million football fans who have already signed up. And right now, PrizePicks will match your first deposit up to $100. Just visit prizepicks.com/football and use code football. That's code football at prizepicks.com/football for a first deposit match of up to $100.
Missed all these texts. I'm trying to answer that.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Now back to the Sirius XM Blitz, getting you ready for this week's game to
Alright, I answered all the texts.
and Bruce Murray.
Yeah, there's 2 left in Bowman Chrome now. If anybody digs, I just gotta print this label real fast. Let's see. My cards.
For the best quarterbacks in the AFC, all came up short, and their teams start like this. You've got Patrick Mahomes, you've got Justin Herbert, and the San Diego Chargers. I said that. Can we call them San Diego?
San Diego Chargers? What about the San Diego Superchargers?
We have to still be at that notion. The NFL sends out these numbers every week. I got them already. So no, 63.8% they play. They're on to 11.5%. I've said this before. The reason why that number is what it is because generally when you start 0-2, you're not a good football team. Bad teams start 0-2. Good football teams rarely do. I'll sit here and tell you right now, Alex, the Buffalo Bills have a tough game against the Ravens. The Kansas City Chiefs have a tough game against the Jaguars. If they both start 0-2, I still think they're both going to make the playoffs because they're good football teams, and we've seen their recent track records suggest that they generally go out and win 12 football games. So even if that number comes down a little, they're still going to be good enough to be in the picture. Now, if they compromise the #1 seed, they may be playing the first weekend. I just don't read too much into those historical numbers for 2 reasons. Number one, we now play 17 games, which changes the math. This is only season 3 of that. And I just think that, it's because of, I sound like a broken record when I say this, because of the preseason carrying into September, with the way coaches
Arizona 8.
it doesn't surprise me that good football teams get off to slow starts, but I don't think those numbers
Listen to the wind blow.
I agree with you, and I totally get what you're saying. I mean, listen, 17 games now, there's an extra wild card, so your opportunities are even more. The AFC is crowded. You just start looking at the numbers.
9 pounds.
They're a decent football team, and
package 15 by 7 by 12. 15 by 7 by 12.
And I know it's easy to just kind of think that it's going to happen again. It's not that far-fetched, though, from a math standpoint that, one more loss here or there, one more weird bounce in football, like, and you're not getting in. The AFC North may be one of the best divisions in football. We saw Cleveland. I mean, if anybody hasn't watched that game, I mean, the Bengals didn't have a threat in the first play of the game. Miles Garrett hits Joe Burrow upside the head on an RPO. It's almost a sack fumble. Like, and it didn't get any better as the game went on. I mean, they didn't have a threat. And they got crushed. It was a weather game. It was wet. That matchup hasn't been good for the Bengals, from a matchup standpoint over the years anyway. But listen, these teams, but it just makes it's a uphill climb after that. Again, we hype up these QBs so much, and they are amazing players. But the four on the AFC side all went over 4, and I just thought it was interesting to see. And again,
Let me see, delete that.
On the Jags, who are one of these, Trevor Lawrence is playing really, really well. The addition of Calvin Ridley, man, they're getting better on the defensive side of the ball. They were so young last year. They played them twice.
Mail.
And Kansas City got both of them, but they were both close.
That one.
And,
Save
so
that one.
interesting to watch there. Again,
All right.
something to keep an eye on. Yeah, so I don't know. Of course,
It's trash.
this much I know. I do know
Trash bag. I got the wrong size trash bags for this can. They're usually really big ones. I think this is a kitchen bag. Alrighty, everybody, anyone still here? Everybody cool? Chris, hello sir, did you hear about the box of only autographs and hobby? No, I did not hear about that. Catch up on chat here again. I've been gone for a minute. Tops is getting weird with their promos. Yeah, that's true.
But it's sometimes mind-boggling to see him at times play like a rookie, and that's what we saw.
Is that like a special pearl thing? Pearl thing?
If you want to be a Super Bowl
I think I lost my appetite for lunch. No. Michael Starr. No, I didn't hear about that box though. With autographs and hobby. I don't know what that means. Like every card in the whole box was autographs. So if it's 5 cards per pack times 12, 60 autographs in a box. Is that what happened? Joey, can you put up a 2-box Elite cereal? Oh yeah. I got a case of that in, Joey. I can put it up. Zach ordered 3 to be shipped sealed. I haven't opened the case. Matter of fact, I can open it now and get his 3. Zach wanted 3 of those Elites, but it is a sealed case out there. Oh, it is? All I know is you gotta listen to the wind blow. I got that song stuck in my head now. You guys ever heard Bone Thugs and Harmony, Wind Blow? Let's see, this would be a 2-boxer.
gone back and watched the entire tape, all 22. With the exception of Diggs, the other 9 guys on the field, nobody was helping them.
Joey, it's up now, and if anybody else wants Elite Football 2023,
This is an offense that historically has put more.
we'll make sure it's up. It should be up now.
Quarterback in the NFL. I mean, he represents, if you look at the last 3 years, this guy's
Looks like one left in Bowman, if anybody wants the last one in that. One left. In Bowman's, I just put up Elite Football
We have seen this though, again, turnovers have been a part of it.
Cereal 2-boxer.
These 3 turnovers he's had more. It's just that. I think it's hard to ask a guy like that. This is a game that, listen, I label for a lot of years. This was a game he just
Somebody just texted. Let me see if Bill was going to get an HTA. He said he can't get on his computer though. Said he might send direct. Let me see.
You win the ball game. That's just not what Josh Allen is, right? That's not what they've asked him to be.
Yep. Bill's going to try an HTA Bowman Chrome from a fresh.
I do think this is a learning experience for him, developing,
Oh, yes.
Josh Allen is still one of the best football
He also said he's going to listen to the wind blow.
I certainly don't want to see him. And I don't think he will.
All right, Bill, Jam, if you're here, I'll break your H. Cut it out.
We hope, though, that in those offensive meetings, I know he's stepped up to the mic, literally, and taken this. I'm going to say it again. That offense played terrible. Everybody around him, with the exception of...
Oh, Michael Stahl, I was joking about the PYT.
And the offensive scheme was right there with it. I played with Ken Dorsey, I love him, but they were not doing anything dynamic. They were unprepared.
I mean, we could put up another PYT, but I'm certain it's not going to fill right here on the live feed. Unless we get a bunch of people that want like 5-6 teams apiece.
And that's what we've seen from them over the years. So I think everybody needs to be held accountable. I do think they'll bounce back. They're one of the best teams, I think, in the NFL. But again, I come back to the map. This whole division's gotten better. And this used to be...
All right, let me grab that case. Bill Jam is going to try. We got one left in Bowman Chrome if anybody wants the last Bowman Chrome number spot. We got one left in that. Half case HTA. I could do that. I could just cut all the prices in half. I put up a full case, so I could just cut all the prices in half. Like I say, once again, it's more than likely not going to fill right up on the live feed. Usually when I put PYT up, I email it out. I put it in the Facebook group. I put it on my Facebook. I tweet it out just to let people know that I put it up. People that like PYTs don't know to come on the live feed and check. You know what I mean? Now, people that like cereals, they come and check usually if it's steady.
Defensive stalwart Cameron Hayward is expected to miss half the season. Hayward has had his surgery and injured throat span, according to NFL Network. Expected to miss about 8 weeks. Aaron Rodgers shouted on Instagram to rise.
Yeah, but there's one left in this, and if anyone likes Elite Football 2-box numbers, Joey wanted to try it. I just added it. If you dig on Elite Football. I love PYT for baseball. Bill Jam's going to try from the fresh. HTA. Where'd my blade go? It's over here. 6 on the left, 7 to 12 on the right. Number 8. Make sure Bill didn't pick. Oh, he didn't. HTA Bowman Chrome. Only 27 teams left. I mean, I can put it up if you want. I'm just saying it probably won't fill on the live feed. I'd have to also change all the pricing, cut all the pricing in half. You know? You want me to put it up? We could always try. I haven't seen this one before. Hendry Cheville. He has HG on the side, then Cheville over on the right. I guess that's HG. Anyway, Henry Cheville and Dario Barrero. And Luke Gold. You gotta find this dude's gold card. $2.99. Then it's a color match. Last name color match. Luke Gold, gold. All right, that will do it. From Mr. Bill, he be jamming. Appreciate it, Bill. Bill Jam said he be jamming. He hopes you like jamming too. Alright, let me see. A couple orders just came through there, but we just come through them. Also, listen to the wind blow. Oh, it looks like A-Russ got the last chrome. So, we'll try that 3-boxer now. Oh, you will? Let's see, so good.
With Babbel, you can start having conversations in another language in just 3 weeks. Babbel's conversational method tunes to real-life words and phrases. And with Babbel's interactive bite-sized lessons, you'll remember what you learned.
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿De dónde eres?
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it. Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
In just 3 weeks, you're starting to have conversations in Spanish.
Estoy muy emocionado para ir a
Listen
España
to the
contigo.
wind blow.
I just said I'm very excited to go to Spain with you. Nos vamos a divertir mucho.
And that means we're gonna have a lot of fun.
Sí. Gracias, Babbel.
Babbel, language for
Gracias,
celebrating 10
Babbel.
million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Let's Go is brought to you by Morton's, the steakhouse. Serving the best steak anywhere. Visit Mortons.com for reservations at 65 locations worldwide.
Football is back, and DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL, has you covered. New customers can bet $5
And the
on
leg
football
itches.
with $200 instantly.
Something jumped up and bit me. Lieutenant down. Tell you what, we'll just roll to see which side. Hopefully there's no Band-Aid juice. What's up, Dan? You?
It's only on DraftKings Sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net. In New York, call 877-8. Open in Wire, text open line 467-369 in Connecticut. Help available. For problem gambling, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Fluid Casino and Resort, 21 plus age varies by jurisdiction, void in Ontario. See sportsbook.draftkings.com.
Man, something bit me. I think Gypsy's joking, right? Does anybody know when Bowman Chrome releases? It's on the table. Anyone ever seen that movie Rat Race? When Mr. Bean's like, look at this room. Have you seen this room? He's John Lovitz is like, yes, we're in it. Would you look at this room? Have you seen this room? Yes, we're in it. It's funny the way they do it. Rat Race is a very funny movie. The deleted scenes are even almost more hilarious. Alright, this is a 3-box by the numbers Bowman Chrome. We shall click it 5 times. I thought it was hilarious. Rat Race? That's why rich people bet on those folks. Mark Shudd on the Michael Lyo. Mark, I got your cards over there. I saw you added on this, so I'll ship these with the ones from yesterday. Mark Shudd, and I think the pieces of the past. Okay. 1, 2, 3 left. 4, 5, 6 right. 4, 5, 6 right. Everybody loves Rat Race. Go watch the deleted scene where he's like, Mama's looking down on us right now from Evan. And then they all start dying laughing. So they have to do this take like 10 times in a row. Just go to YouTube and type in Rat Race deleted scene. They're donating money to a charity. And they cannot keep it together. They just all keep laughing. I don't know, it's funny. You'll have to see it. I didn't know Rat Race was a slot machine. Actually, it wouldn't be Rat Race deleted scene. It would be Rat Race bloopers. Rat Race bloopers. How about when John Lovitz, they steal Hitler's car? The wife's in the other side of the car. She gets the lipstick out of the glove box. It's black lipstick. It gets on the steering wheel. He gets in a wreck. His face hits the steering wheel. He's in Hitler's stolen car. He has that black little mustache. He burned his tongue. And he pulls into a World War II convention during this whole car accident. So now he has a burnt tongue, a Hitler stash, and he's yelling out like he's German because he's trying to talk in English with a burnt tongue. So funny. He's like, nine, 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 nine. And I think he's doing the hand motion too. I don't know, you'll have to see it. I thought the movie was hilarious. Alright, here we go. Elijah Green, 0. Brett Beatty, 0. Oscar Colas. Jarrell Ortega autograph Uno. That one ends in a T. Jort. Hey, like jorts. T is 2020. 0 Michael Lyo. Michael Trout. Card wouldn't slide. That one is 1. Jacob Reimer. No rhyme or reason about that. 2. Michael Lyo. That trot was 1, right? Yeah. This is 0? Yeah. Okay. Trying to make sure these numbers are right. I'll number all these, by the way, after the break. All the base and first year cards and rookies. Jose Salas is 14. Garrett Mitchell. That one's 140 of 199. 140. Michael Lyo. Type in Rat Race Hitler Scene. Keith, you'll see what I was talking about. Rat Race Hitler Scene. Fernando Tatis, 3. Yanquiel Fernandez, 5. Corbin Carroll, 1. Luis Perales. People love signing this left corner in this Bowman Chrome versus across the middle. LP. P is 16. Josh knew he was going to get that card. Josh just knew it. Devers. 0. Jordan Diaz. 16 of 75. Josh knew he was going to get that one too. Josh just knew. Andy Pages, 8. And base. Listen to the wind blow. First time you saw it, you thought it was the dumbest movie. Then obviously you haven't seen Freddy Got Fingered. First time I saw Freddy Got Fingered, I was like, oh my god. That is the dumbest movie ever made on planet in the history of cinema. Ever. And there wasn't any close. Was Freddy Got Fingered. But I then watched it a second time. Why? Because I enjoy punishment. And it was like funny the second time because I already knew the gist of how stupid it was. Then you watch it a third time, hilarious. Eric and I were quoting lines from that for a year straight from Freddy Got Fingered. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Yeah, but the first time I was like, this is, oh no, must have a curl on one of these cards. Yep, actually 4 or 5 of them have curls. I don't know if you can see it. There's bows in those. Yeah, it's a LeBaron. Did you get a LeBaron? What about the extra cheese? Can I get some more cheese on this sandwich? Oh, you want some more cheese? More cheese? He had cheese stacked a foot tall on top of that sandwich. How about when the horses are hooking up and he's eating a sandwich watching it from his car? So dumb. Cards. Some boxes are all perfect and some have every other card is like a bow. Why? I don't know. Oh, this way. Alright, Matt Mervis, Matt Olson, and hey, I thought we were going 3 for 3 on Matt. Luis Robert, 97 of 99. Jacob, you get the green. Bobby Witt, iconic. 6. Sterling Thompson, 4. Jordan Streetwalker, 4. Justin Henry. We got a color one earlier for Lisa of the same dude, Justin Henry Malloy, numbered 471 of 499 refractor. Mark, that one's yours, dude. Manny Machado, 6. Gavin Crisscross. Oh, that Gavin's a refractor. 2 of 499. Man, I hate when the cards do that because it's hard to stack them. Nick Gonzalez, 11-1. Cam Collier, 7. Riley Green, 2. Cam Collier, 94 of 125. Brady Matt, that one's yours. And Anthony Pagero, or Antony Pagero. AP, P is 16-6. Josh knew he was going to get that autograph too. Ronald Acuna, 2. Lazaro Montez, 3. Oh, there's Ethan Salas. It goes to the 1 spot. We haven't hit any color Ethan yet, or his autograph. Jerstad is 3. Then again, we haven't opened a ton of this stuff. Maybe a couple of cases of each one. Actually, probably more like 3 cases of hobby, 2 cases of HTA, 2.5. It's on Paramount Plus. Which clip did you watch, Keith Lund? Did you guys see about an hour before the Jets game that somebody tweeted out that Aaron Rodgers would tear his Achilles and be retired or something? Or I forget how the tweet went. Mike Matasaw, I follow him, he retweeted it that night. He had called it perfectly. People were asking the dude for lottery numbers. Somehow he had perfectly tweeted out what was going to happen to Aaron Rodgers an hour before the game started. People were saying he got the NFL script. Roderick Arias, 3. Jose Altuve, 5. Denzel Clark, W. Griswold, 329 of 499. Hey Russ, that one's yours. Javier Rivas is 290 of 299. Michael Lyo, Speckles autograph goes to you. Jordan Walker. Aaron Judge, 8. Hendry Shavili, 6. Aston Jerstad, 3. Vladimir Guerrero, 2. Jordan Walker, it came to the league, 4. Clark Elliott, CEL. L is 12-2 for Michael Lyo. Tristan Casas, 3. Nolan Arenado, 31 of 499. Oh yeah, Keith, the Hitler scene. Yeah, wasn't it funny? Nick Gonzalez, 11-1 and base. Alright guys, that's it for that little 3-boxer. Thanks everybody as always. You guys gotta listen to the wind blow. Let me number these out real fast. Slide this over a notch so I have some elbow room. This is double bad. The numbers switch from left to right, and they're a little, some of them are bowed, so they cause them to swivel and twist. Take out the papers and the trash. If I don't, what happens? Well, you don't get no spending cash.
I think his reputation, people don't really appreciate what he is. He's a guy that takes a lot of penalties and just misses at times. And that's tough when you're asking your quarterback to play. Now Taylor, I think, is going to be fine. I think they will correct that, and if he does get whistled for it, then he's going to have to obviously move into the right spot. I think he'll be okay. But Donovan Smith, I think, is going to be a concern for this football team, Alex. I really do.
It's an adjustment. We saw it a couple years ago. This offensive line had a bunch of turnover. It took a little while for them to gel together. And it's certainly one of those. There's a position group that takes time to gel. It is the offensive line. It really is 5 guys that all have to be on the same page. There's a lot of communication that has to take place. Here on the road, there'll be a lot of non-verbal communication that has to take place between these 5, along with Patrick back there. So.
Mr. Refractor, 224 of 499. Bo Naylor, rookie. 4 goes to Brady Matt. Brady Matt, you got an extra refractor, dude. 2. Man, this is. I like them better when they're flat. Anybody else have a Bowman Chrome break idea? See if we can find some of these chasers. Yes, no, maybe, so. Say it ain't so. Whoa. You're a heartbreaker.
And certainly, I don't know who that is right now that can do that for him on the outside. So I think that's the biggest. The thing I want to see this week is those guys, the young pass catchers for the Chiefs.
All right, finally, last chunk.
It's not like they looked glowingly against the Colts. I thought that was a game that I thought they were going to win handedly. And so question marks there as well.
Yeah, here's something you don't want to see this week, and we do have to take a break, and we'll come up with
There's another refractor. 306 of 499 of Luis Robert. Goes to Josh New. These refractors don't refract a ton like some of them. Some of them, they just stand out. They're gleaming.
When we come back right after this, stay with us. This is SiriusXM NFL Radio.
Saturday night, it's the NASCAR playoffs. The elimination race at Crystal Motor Speedway.
Side by side, back into turn number one.
16 drivers are in championship contention, but when the checkered flag flies, only 12 will remain. It's the Bass Pro Shops
Flags fly.
Saturday at 6:30 Eastern on your home for the NASCAR playoffs. SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90. And listen to our exclusive Driver to Crew channels on the SiriusXM.
Alright, they're all numbered. Ooh, that took a minute.
This is the SiriusXM Sports
Mark Shilla. Mark Shilla, yeah, that's back here. Josh New.
Appreciate the question. I can rule out Theo Epstein as a candidate for one of these two positions. I know there's speculation.
PYT, Michael Stock.
Need longer personal history, but I can rule Theo
That was
Epstein out as a
Jake Steve.
candidate for one of these two positions.
Current GM Brian O'Halloran was offered a new senior leadership role with the club. Continued reaction on MLB Network Radio Channel 89. Yanks and the Sox in game one of a split doubleheader. 1-0.
Michael Lyle is 2 and 0. You gotta be very careful grabbing these, or they'll be slipping and sliding.
Pirates lead the Nationals 2-0 in the 7th. Three Eagles regulars reach Blankenship Stadium Cranberry, Kent Gainwell. Out for tonight's League 2 contest against the Vikings. Kickoff just after 8 Eastern. SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88. NFL Network reporting
Hugo Traps.
brain surgery today. Expect to miss about 2 months. 22nd fight, 50.
Who's expected to live 2 months? Said somebody had brain surgery. They're expected to live 2 months.
If it's happening in sports, it's happening on SiriusXM.
Any way you feel. Hey, Mima, rock me. Hey, Mima. Rock me, Mima, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Alright, I finally got those numbered out and labeled. That felt like that took a minute. Woo-wee! This child is fierce. You know what I need to do is beat these mats. I haven't beat my mat in a minute. You must, I repeat, must beat your mat every now and again. And these things are smothered and covered in card dust. This one's really covered. I don't know if you can see all this card dust all over it. Can you see it? Ugh. There is filth and muck all over this. It's much better. This thing smothered and covered in dust too. Hey, Meemaw rock me. Is that clearer? I can see clearly now. I can see all obstacles in my way.
All right, well, give us a chance to respond, Kerry. Thanks for the phone call. Look, he's right about this.
I haven't. Yesterday, I don't think I beat that map probably in 2 weeks, maybe longer. If you don't do it, that thing will be covered with card dust and cardboard dust from opening cases and everything else. It will be smothered and covered. You know it. All right, in that football that we just added, we have 7 left. 7 left in Elite Football.
But they can win games like that from time to time, but I still think there's a big spotlight on Deshaun Watson and Cleveland.
Yeah, I totally agree in fair football. Yeah, I mean, I think it goes without question. Listen, if the Browns want to be an elite team in the AFC, they're going to have to put more on Deshaun Watson. And I think this guy missed 2 years of football. Didn't have a training camp. He played the last 6 weeks of the season last year. And I know the numbers aren't great. It's going to have to get us into the Deshaun Watson league. This guy's still 27 years old. I mean, but 4 years ago, he was one of the top quarterbacks in the NFL. I think with a full off season, full training camp, another year, this second year in the system, really his first full year, I think we're going to see more of the Deshaun Watson 3 years ago than we did.
I think of another Bowman break.
If I'm a Browns fan, I think you should be bullish on him in the season. And again, let's not forget, this was a bad weather game. Joe Burrow didn't have a completion over 10 yards. Deshaun Watson definitely outplayed Joe Burrow in this game. We saw him use his legs, which I think is kind of what some people thought we were missing last year from Deshaun Watson, was he still is mobile. I mean, his touchdown run was a pivotal play in this game. I thought that was incredibly encouraging. And that's what you want, again, to go along with this run game. And now to see James Schwartz kind of
Let me check that.
Man, the confidence they played with on Sunday, it comes off the film. You can turn on the all 22 and it jumps off the page. I mean, to see the way this secondary played, this young secondary going against what many people think the best receiver group in football, and just to go toe to toe and play a bunch of man physical defense, it was really, really impressive. So that's one of the biggest statement games I thought from this last week with the Browns. I do agree with you. This is incredibly physical division. It's really deep. I know the AFC is better than the AFC. So again, this is Pittsburgh now. You know Pittsburgh. Listen, how long they have been known is not sitting.
All right, guys, I got that all done. So it seems like it's going to be very slow today. So I got another mountain of cards I need to top load and team bag. I always do these whenever I'm caught up. Could be 2:30 down at 3 p.m. tea time. Could be 2:30. Seriously, if it's slow for like another 30, 45 minutes, I may jump off early. Hell, it's prime rib night. I'm going to be all by myself at the house for the till not this coming Saturday, but the following Saturday. Dana and them are going 2 days. Dana and them are going Thursday and Friday in New York. Thursday, Friday, they're already there right now having lunch somewhere. They're staying near Manhattan. Anyway, they're having lunch somewhere in Manhattan right now. Then tonight, they're going to Moulin Rouge. Oh, if anybody watches The View, her mom and her mom's friends got our mom's friend got tickets to tomorrow's cast taping of The View. So she has to go to that. So if they do an audience pan, you may see her in the audience of the show called The View tomorrow. Then tomorrow night, I forgot what she's doing tomorrow night. They're doing something else tomorrow night. Oh, dinner at some fancy restaurant. And then Saturday morning they get on the boat and go through Canada, some Canada cruise for 8 days. She said there's a hurricane named Lee or something that's out there they might have to keep their eyes on and go around or something. Have you guys heard of Hurricane Lee? The famous New York restaurant, Olive Garden. Like a third one's going to go in here. Let me see. Nope. Have to go 2 per. Hey, when you're there, you're family. You know what kind of doctor Dr. Pepper is? A physiologist. If you need me to explain that joke, let me know. Physiologist is spelled F-I-Z-Z. Ologist. Physiologist. That's what Dr. Pepper had a doctorate in. And with that, I'm out. I can't remember, to be honest with you. Michael Staub, but I don't think so. The best case happened to be, I believe, the PYT hobby case. I think that was the best one. But we already opened that whole case. The rest of them, you got nice prospects here and there. We didn't hit any retrofractors, no red refractors, no super fractors, no pearl packs.
That's a recipe for a disaster. Look what happened to the Giants. One of my biggest critiques on the Giants is exactly that. They keep doing that. They didn't run the ball enough. They didn't use the pocket enough. Sprint out, cut this team line. They sat back and taken their strengths, and I think you just see it.
They flew into Newark. How far are you from Newark, Fong? They flew into Newark. They landed like an hour ago. Can you go pick them up at the airport and take them to their hotel, please? I'll text her and say you're on your way. Hey, my wife's 25 minutes from where you are.
But again, they got to be smart with Zach, and Zach's got to be smart. I think you're spot on there. To me, though, when you're at home, give me the hands. Again, on the flip side of that, this is a game back. Just like watching Josh Allen, they got to manage the team on the offensive side of the ball again. Just kind of like this last week. They got to be smart with the football, and not do anything stupid, but let this best defense again steal a football game. So, yeah, I think you're spot on there. On your second point, not to get ahead of ourselves, we are not adding any football. 32 is the magical number.
They're staying in New York. I forget which hotel. I need to text her. Matter of fact, let me see which hotel it is. I think she sent me the itinerary. How far are you from this hotel? Let me see. Arrive in Newark at 1:16. They're staying at the Jewel in New York City, 11 West 51st Street, New York, New York. Is that a good hotel? The Jewel, on 11 West 51st. Tomorrow night, they have reservations at the Darling Bar in the Park Lane. That's 36 Central Park, New York, New York. That's where they have dinner reservations at for tomorrow night. The Darling Bar. Tonight they have tickets to the Moulin Rouge at 7 o'clock in New York, New York. That's it right there. So anyway, the hotel is the Jewel.
NFL Week 2 is virtually here. SiriusXM NFL Radio will preview all day of the Minnesota Vikings kicking at the Philadelphia Eagles with playback played tonight at 8 Eastern. Plus a comprehensive Week 2 preview.
Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Do you guys want to run back that Bowman Chrome? The last three on a numbers break? If so, let me know. I'm always down to try anything. If it doesn't fill today, that's fine. We can let it ride to tomorrow, or we can just take it down if nobody likes it.
Did I read that right? Discover automatically doubles all your cash back? So if I get a Discover card right now, I can earn twice the cash back.
Dana wanted to have fun. Wait, what? The Ritz, they booked it all. They took care of all that. I don't know. Is that a nice hotel? Have you ever heard of it? Called the Jewel. I've never heard of it. But it's in New York, New York. So that's somewhere in 51st Street. Which street is Times Square on? How far is 51st Street to Times Square? Or Park Avenue? I said, man, there's a million cards. I'm top team bagging 2 at a time. Congratulations. Thank you. These pristine cards. Oh, I just looked. I showed that card, and then right on top of this stack is that card. So that one's in there, but this one's right here. Got a rainbow working in and outside of cases. .42nd-ish is Times Square, so what, 11 blocks? There are 11 blocks from Times Square? High works down there somewhere near Times Square. Maybe in Times Square, I don't know. I don't even know what High does. But I know he works at Times Square or somewhere in New York City. That'd be funny if they run into each other and wouldn't even know it. High walks right by Dana's family. I know, he's like Chandler Bing. Nobody knows what High does. You ever watch Friends? Everybody always wondered what Chandler did. Nobody knew. Oh, that elite that we put up, there's 7 left. Joey's not in yet, though. I think he had to go to a meeting or do something for work. But when Joey gets in, it'll be 6 left in elite. Hey, me, mama, rock me. Right, now I can move these over here. Hopefully they don't. I better make 2 trips. They're slipping. Easy. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me any way you feel. Hey, me, mama, rock me. Dun, 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 dun. I fell into a burning ring of. Alright, let's see if we got anything else.
Back to 2 more phone calls before we wrap things up here. Let's go back to the phones at 877 NFL. Let's say hello to Larry in Tennessee. Hello, Larry.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Mm. Dang it, my back's itchy.
That was a very, very interesting observation, Larry. Thanks so much for the phone call. That was, I like concise phone callers, Alex. That was spot on. What do you think? How are you going to respond? Come on. The floor is yours.
Alright.
I have no idea. Larry, you're out there. I'm sorry you lost yourself. You're going to dial us back. But we'll say hello to Troy in Kentucky, and hopefully we'll get to the end of the sentence with him. Hello, Troy.
Oh, you shot me a text?
Can I do the same thing this night?
Absolutely, please.
Alright, how you guys doing? February 1st out.
Doing good. How you doing? What's up?
Just a couple of things on the Chiefs. I was listening to Aaron Godchukwu was on watch. They were thinking that Chelsea may end up playing. If he does, what do you think his snap count will be? As well as that, Chris Jones.
Alex, I'll throw that to you. I think those things are. Chris Jones, I have got a sense of, which I'll share. There's a story about it, which I want to get to later. But I think predicting Travis Kelce it's throwing a dart. I mean, we have no idea how the knee feels. We have no idea if he'll even be out there. I would think if he's out there, Alex, you've got to assume he can have a full comp. You're not gonna.
Alright, she just texted, oh, we're in a cab on the way to the hotel. Had a breakfast sandwich at Smash Burger and some snacks. Maybe super early dinner before the Moulin Rouge show. And then a video. Video might be dirty. Let me go watch. I said, let me go check it out.
He's going to be pretty full go. This guy was in shape a week ago. He's got a full camp in him. It's not like this has been a prolonged thing. So I imagine he gets clearance. He'll be out there a significant amount of snaps. And on the flip side of that, I just saw, I think Steve Spagnuolo even said he's not going to put a number on Chris Jones. I mean, I think this is going to be one of those things, kind of like Bosa last week. I mean, I think you're going to have to just depend on the way the game goes, the different situations, how he's feeling, how much he's out there. I don't think they want to put a number on it. Hopefully, Chris has been working hard in offseason. I imagine he is, and he's a guy that plays a ton of snaps anyway. So I expect it's more than less.
Yeah, I'll put a number on it, Alex, because I was I said they posted 30 snaps. I had this conversation with Rich Gannon when we were picking that football game. He played 35. I would think that's a sweet spot. Now, again, Bosa may have played more snaps in that football game if it was close.
Yeah.
They didn't need him to play a lot of snaps late. Look, one thing we know is, and they'll tell you, I'm in the best shape of my life. Football shape is different than staying in shape, but, I think he's prepared to get on the field, hit the ground running. What's he going to be asked to do? Put his hand down, get to the quarterback, obviously make some plays in the running game. I wouldn't be surprised if he plays 50% of the snaps in Kansas City this weekend.
Yeah, I wouldn't be at all either. And again, all the defensive lines work a little differently. A lot of them kind of platoon this day and age as it is. But again, Chris Jones is a guy that he doesn't come off the field much. They move him to defensive end. They find different matchups for him. They pressure away from him. They do a lot of different things as a piece because he kind of commands that. So I can see him out there being 50+%.
Yeah, Troy, thanks for the phone call.
Alrighty.
it's just not going to happen. Now, we don't know if he gets out there, Alex, if he...
High as a hitman, high as a greeter, high as a transponder, sponsor.
But I'm with you. If he's out there, he's a go.
Yeah, Michael Stein hit you back.
And a lot of the calls maybe using him as a decoy.
What's up, Joey? You're back calling? Joey, I put that elite up. It's got 7 left. It's flying. If you dig. They're gonna peel all these out. Very slow. It's busy yesterday. Then again, it was Bowman Chrome release day. Today is very slow. Very quiet. Be very, very quiet. A hunting we will go. Dime. I didn't say it 5 times. I said Joey's not here, but he'll get in and it'll be 6 left when he does. Which he's getting in now, and it'll be 6 left when he does. I might start going live only on big release days. New rule. So once a month. I'm going live once a month faithfully. What's coming out this week? Alright, I'll go live for a little while.
Well, I'll let Alex respond, but to be clear, David, you're not willing to call him a bust yet. Is that what you said? No, He's played 4 quarters of football.
Early retirement, I'm 50. That's regular retirement. Actually, what age do people usually retire at these days? I don't even know the average age. My dad retired at 55. My mom was gonna retire at 58, but she passed away at 56. She was 2 years. Actually, I think she was gonna retire the following year. You can retire early with her company and my dad's company. And for every year extra you didn't retire, you got a better pension when you retired, or there was a percentage jump or something. I forget exactly how it worked. But anyway, she was set to retire, I think, a year after she passed away. I don't know what the average retirement age now is, though. That was 15 years ago. People retire at 65? What's Social Security? When do you get that? At what age on it? I've been hearing for years we're not going to get Social Security when we retire. It's going to be all blowed up. I retired for a year and a half. What are you talking about? Oh, I got you. Medicaid kicks in at 65, so that's 15 years before I get my Medicaid? Trying to separate out the standard numbers versus the hits. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. Medicare. Oh, yeah, that's right. Medicare is for old people. Medicaid is for people that are struggling. Isn't that how the game works? The Stupid rich like yourself. I'm not stupid rich. You think if I was stupid rich, I'd be sitting here folding cards into a team bag? I ain't got dime money. Ain't that right, dime?
Are you with us or you with your work call? I think he's with his work call. So we'll let Charlie go. We've had folks, Alex, call us while they were working through a drive-through and then got a place to order as opposed to actually engage in the conversation.
My thing with going live is I like to stay busy. I don't even care what I'm breaking, really. Unless it's getting close to closing time. I don't like to break a bunch of 24-pack mountains at closing time, but I hate being slow. Why? I don't know. Oh, looks like a couple orders just come through there. Let's see if anybody's getting a personal. Nope, that was Joey with Elite. Spaz with Elite. So Elite's at 5 left now. If anybody wants an Elite, it is 5 left. It's flying. It's flying, I tell you. Oh, it is? It went down, 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 and the flames went higher. What about that Kobe and Curry autograph? That paid for like a whole year worth of breaks, Dime. Am I right? That Kobe Bryant Curry dual National Treasures on card autograph relic. That bought you that one little $50 break, paid for your whole year worth of breaks. Am I right? A million. Have you spent $1 million already? Let me see what Dime's number is. I won't say it, but I see on my end, I can see lifetime per customer. I know exactly to the penny what you spent. Unless you sent direct, of course. I know to the penny what every customer has spent, unless you sent direct, Venmo, or obviously, PayPal direct or money order. Anybody want to know their number lifetime? Now, granted, I created this website in 2015, I think. It was either 2000. Now I can't remember. Anyway, I had 2 or 3 websites before this that if you ordered before a certain year, it won't add it up. But if you've ordered since 2014 or afterwards, actually, let me check. Let me see how far what year this goes back to. I can't remember when I started this website. I had Yahoo to start with, then I went to Belusion, then I went to Shopify. I might be able to see everybody's. Not like I say, if you're one of the people that have been breaking with me since 2007, a lot of your orders won't show up. Here we go. All right, Dime, your first order was 2017. Does that sound right? May of 2017. to get a Leaf holiday pack. Hey. Alright, do you want to know your total, Dime? Since 2017 spent on Cards Infinity website, not counting any money sent direct.
Our new windows are amazing.
And we love the price. That's a win-win. That's Window World. Go to windowworld.com for your free quote today.
Individual rates, coverage offerings, and savings may vary, subject to terms and conditions, not available in all areas. If you're a small business owner, listen up. High Insurance wants to give you one of those aha moments. The kind that you see.
What do you want to know your total or not? Can you see your total if you go to Cards Infinity lifetime total? I don't even know if that's an option for a customer. Can you go and check your lifetime total? I can see it. You want to see your first break, Dime? I'll cover up your address and your information. This is your first break. I'll cover your information up with the chat though, so no one can see it. May 19th, 2017 Super Break Multisport 1-box/case team group break number 17. Buy-in $17.95. Dime first order in 2017, so a little over 6 years ago. What's your total? Dime, your total is I'll cover up the information and show you. First break 2017. First hit 2021. I'll cover up your information.
Please play responsibly. On behalf of Window Casino members who are 21 plus, a varies by jurisdiction, void in Ontario.
There's the number.
DoctorActive.com/football terms for eligibility.
Oh, it does show your name. I hope you don't mind that. I used to call you Dave Ott. It does show your name. And actually your state. Maybe I should take this off. Maybe I should just say the numbers. I ain't trying to. It doesn't show your address or any personal information, but it does have your state and your name. Anyway, $85,107.98. Now, if you want to know how that breaks down to breaking hours, I'll help you out. 85,107 divided by 6. That's 14,000 annually. I go live, let's say majority of the time. Now lately I haven't been, but 5 days a week times 52. That's 260. 14,184. 50 divided by. That means basically for every breaking day, if you count that I go live 5 days a week. Now during COVID I was going live sometimes 6 days a week on Saturdays. But lately I've been just going live 4 days a week. So $54.55. Thank you for your business, sir. $54 for 6 years. Alright, let me check. Fong said he wanted to see his. I won't show it just because it shows a state and maybe your full name. I don't know. So I'll just let you know the total. There's no way to block the top. Fong, you are $47,012.73. But then again, you may have ordered from the old website, and those totals wouldn't be in here. Since I've had this website, matter of fact, let me see the date. I probably can go to your order and get an idea. Sorting oldest to newest. Phone, your first order was September 3rd, 2013. So that's when I started this website. I started it sometime mid to late 2013. So almost 10 years ago I started this website. We won't disclose anyone else's information, just mine. I was trying to cover up your phone number, your email, your address. I just noticed at the very top it has other information. Yeah, I think you're back to 2009 or 10, yeah. And I started this website almost right at right before 2014. I started this website. So in like maybe almost literally to the damn day, it might have been 10 years ago, somewhere around there, I started this website, the Shopify version. All right, let me see if we got anything over here.
Listen, this guy doesn't pretend to be. He's so comfortable. He's so different.
If anybody wants a personal, by the way, I'm just packing those cards up. I got ain't nothing else to do.
And he's comfortable in his own skin. And I think he realizes what he has. And he has got his foot on the gas pedal. I mean, he is not going to play conservatively. And it was like a trap meet out there. And Tua, for his part in this.
So Dime, that Kobe Curry dual autograph paid for damn near 33% of your break's lifetime, 6 years. If you got what you wanted. You probably want more than that. Hey, if you hold on to it long enough, you'll probably get the full 85 in 25 years. When you're 80.
And I think if there was an award for decisiveness as a quarterback, this guy was racing back, getting to the top of this drop, and the ball was coming out. I mean, they were missing their starting left tackle. I thought we had key matchups here.
All right, yeah. That elite break, if anybody digs, is 5 left. Man, it's slow today, right? I think all my crew blew their load yesterday. No breaks being sent over, no personals. I'm going to see how much High spent lifetime. He won't care because he tells me to tell his totals anyway. He doesn't care at all. Let me see what High's lifetime is. See what his first order was and what his lifetime is. Because he kind of balls out every now and again.
Studying this Mike McDaniel offense, right? They know Tyreek's coming back. They know Jalen Waddle's coming back. They know what they do. You know they spent a long time.
Ooh, that's a big number. Let me see what High's first order is. That's a big number. That's a good number. It's almost like he should win some sort of award. Let me sort oldest to newest. High's first order was, all right, so all of his orders are on my website because his first order was November of 14. So this website had been going about a year or so, a little bit over a year. And High has spent $472,000 in borderline pushing $500,000 in. He started in November, so it'll be 9 years in November. 472. He might be the biggest spender. I can search by whoever spent the most on my website ever. Let me play that game. This is fun. High's the biggest. Anybody want to guess number 2? I won't give anybody else's numbers out, but anybody else want to guess who's the second highest spender on Cards Infinity? Basically since 2014 till now. Jason in Texas is number 4, and he only shopped for 4 months. You guys remember Jason in Texas when he would order like, give me 2 cases of Flawless, give me 2 cases of National Treasures, give me 3 cases of Immaculate, he only shopped from like September to January. And then I think off and on for a little while, he started his own store and started going to other websites. But basically, September to January, he's the fourth highest spender in 4 months. Isn't that crazy? In-store Wayne. The second highest spender on my website since 2014. I won't give any totals or numbers. They might not want that information, but I know they don't care. ABC Matt, number 2, under high. ABC Matt. His order total, 1,192 orders. Second highest spender. ABC. Which he doesn't, he quit breaking during COVID a lot. He breaks here and there, like once in a while he'll get in a break. He doesn't really do it anymore.
Again, his anticipation and accuracy, the immeasurable, right? This guy's not 6'4", he doesn't run 4.3, he doesn't throw it 80 yards. But the things that matter at the NFL level.
I'm looking at a couple of these names and I hadn't seen them around in years that are in the top 10. I'm like, hey, where in the hell have you been?
You gotta put this guy up there, top 5 in the NFL when it comes to that.
Let's sort by order totals.
One little note in this, going back to Mike McDaniel that I love.
Total orders. This doesn't, the money ain't the same. Some people, one order will be worth 150 orders of someone else. But the total orders, number 1 on the website is Ed Ram. He's had the most orders. ABC Matt and then High are 2 and 3, and coincidentally High and ABC Matt are 1, 2 on the other category. Hey Dime, you're number 4 on order totals. You're number 4. If that makes you feel good. What are you talking about? There's 5 left, or 1. Yeah, Joey's right. 1 left.
Will it work? We'll find out. Now, can you reach out to Mike McDaniel and see if we can go back to his roots? Because I do have Raheem Mostert on my fantasy football team, and I want my.
Wait a second here.
More carries for him.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Tyreek Hill got there and said, "This guy's." He didn't say better, but he said more accurate or something.
Oh, whoopee.
We all sat back and laughed. It's the wide receiver who now has to support the new quarterback. Obviously, you know, he may not have been wrong. And by the way,
Order number 1040. What order number are we on now? The order that, we're down to 4 left in football that we just put up. Order number 164,022. I gotta do some math. I'm trying to see how many orders I've been getting on this website annually, on average. So basically, I started the website 10 years ago, basically. This website, like I say, I had 2 other ones before this one, but that's another whole ball game. I got 1 million orders from 07 to like 2014 when I started this website. That's when I used to be really busy. For those 6 or 7 years. So we're on order number 164,022. Alright. And then basically, just say 10 years, divide that by 3,650. And it means I've been getting 45 orders a day, even on my days off, for 10 straight years. I did that right? 164,022 is order number. Divide that by 10 years. We're just rounding and saying it's 10 years, which will be 3,650 days. 44.93 orders every day for 45 orders a day. But I don't go live Saturday and Sunday. I guess we could divide it by 260. Divided by 260, because that would be the days that I would be live.
From a football standpoint, you want to watch good football, you want to watch good quarterback play.
I'm at 2,600. 164022 divided by 2,600. All right, so for days live, on average, 63 orders a day, on average every day. How many orders today? 20, maybe 15. All right, Drunk at Noon, I saw you just got in. I think there's 4 left. I think there's 4 left in that elite break. But if you think about it, 64 orders a day for everyday lives, not that many if you do group breaks. Because if you just did 5 serial numbers a day, and you'd have 40 to 50 orders depending on if people order multiple spots. That's the thing. A lot of orders, somebody will order 4 or 5 different things. So I don't know. It sounds like a lot, but if you do group breaks, it's really not. I bet the big breakers that open tons and tons of stuff all day long, cases and cases, I bet they're getting, because group break spot, each spot counts for an order. Now, once again, an order could have 10 different group break spots in it in one order. But geez, they got to be getting 1,000 orders a day or more. Crazy. I used to mainly not do group breaks and focused on personals, but that boat has switched. The mood all changed. Yeah, I was just verifying this. There are 4 left. Oh yeah, let me make sure I set my team for tonight. Fung, Dime, don't forget to pick your team tonight. We got Philly and Minnesota. In Philly. Say it ain't so. Make sure I got this right. Got that right. I gotta move that. Yeah, let me grab that elite. Actually, I gotta grab 3 boxes for that. I don't know if Zach's here, Zach, but I'll just open this case. We're going to do 4 of them from this. We're down to 4 spots from that elite we just put up. You didn't get him pick them this year, Fun? Why not? Why didn't you get in? Zach, we're going to do a 4-box when that one fills, but you got 3 of these. You want to pick them or just grab them, or what do you want to do, Zach? It's from a fresh. You got 3 from a fresh to start. That means you were due this year, Fun. All you got to do is win 1 week, and you cover all your you double your buy-in, right? That's the way I look at it. You got 17 weeks, 18 weeks, including the buys, and all you got to do is win 1 week, and you free roll it. If you get lucky, you win the whole thing. I think I got second last year. think I might have got first or second in the last 2 years. Actually, I got it pulled up right here. Let me see the standings. I forgot what I finished last year. I think second. Let me hit the drop down. In 2022, I finished third. I was winning literally the whole year out of 37 people. I was winning the whole year, and literally in the finale week, I lost and got third. But the top 3 places pay. Let me see what I did in 21. In 21, I got second. So I got second 2 years ago. That was 38 people. Actually, 39 people. And last year, I got third. I didn't play in 2020, did I? I don't think I played that year, but I can't remember. I don't know if we played at all. Was there football in 2020 during COVID? I can't remember now. Anyway, in 21, I got second by 1 game. 147-1, I got 146. Then last year, 147-1, and I got 143 and got third. Tied for third. And this year, I'm basically in last place to start week 1. Last place. What's a girl to do? AJ's going to try Bowman Chrome, right, AJT? Just grab them? All right. I'll just grab these. These 3 are yours, Zach. And you're getting that immaculate, too. I'll pull that one. AJ, did you want to pick a roll on the Bowman Chrome? Zach, you got that too with the 3 Elite. So I'll put that down there. I'll move these over here. AJ's going to try Bowman Chrome Hobby. I don't think anything terribly crazy yet, AJ. No Pearl Packs, Supers, Reds. We got some nice prospects, but no, we haven't hit any Evan Dude either. Salas. So 3 left in football. If anybody digs. 3 left. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. Does He's been doing it for so long. Hopefully he comes back healthy because he's awesome. Yeah, and one of my favorite old school stories of the week, Dan Marino going on. I don't know if he was on with Kevin Clark, but asked about the game today. In that business setting, he said, the best job business when I'm retired and I'm improving. What box was it, Fawn? For 200. Here we go, AJT. AJT is going to try Bowman Hobby. I thought I had more dies in this one. I think they're back there. I don't know. Either way. 1 to 3. Box number. Oh, can't see it. Box number 2. Middle one. Oh.
this generation is just soft, or you know, they actually people that are
Oh man, I gotta shake these yawns. My Total War is wearing off. "2014 Super Break," I want to say that was the chase for Tom Brady. For the BGS 8.5 Brady autograph number 200. Was it that product? Sailing takes me away. You expect me to remember that? Oh. What's up, Bobby Hall? Oh my god, I gotta shake these yawns. Alright, here we go. AJT Daverson Gutierrez. First numbered card to 99, green. 93 of 99. Only 4 off of his jersey number. Pete Alonso, Edison Paulino is your Bowman Invicta. Drew Jones came into the league. Oh, I thought the autograph was behind that. Ronald Acuna. Jesus Bastidas. Yankee Bowman first. Always good to get Yankees. Well, not always, but a lot of times. Juan Soto. 499. Oswaldo Osorio. 50 of 499. Only 9 off of his jersey. We're getting further away. Jordan Lawler. Lazaro. Montez. Hang on one second. Yawning, and when I do that, my eyes and everything leak. That ever happened to you? Whenever you yawn, you start crying? Just me, huh? Oscar Colas. There's Corbin Carroll, iconic. Otani. Manny Machado, blue. Now it should be 150. 43 of 150. And Junior Marin. He's got a good looking autograph. Yeah. Adley Rushman. You got 2 big rookies for your iconics. Jacob Reimer. Just a non-numbered shimmer. Colt Keith and base. Alright. That will do it. AJT. I appreciate it, bro. Only 2 spots left in the league? They're flying. Thanks a lot, AJT. Still can't hit the Super Fractor, or the Red, or the Retro Fractor, or the Taco Fractor, or the Pearl Pack. Sailing takes me away where I'm going. Yep, Nico just jumped in, so 2 left in. 2 left. Oh my God. Oh. Oh man, I gotta shake these damn yawns. Juice with Elite. I think there's 1 left in Elite if anybody wants it. If anybody wants the last Elite.
In season Thursday night football. The first week doesn't count because they have to play everything, and so I get all that business. But now the reality's here. The starts turning around. The guys that might be able to go, might
3,
not be able to go. The offensive line has been so all that stuff. So this is when it gets tough. And you and I have talked about it many times. So I look at these games like I like watching. I'm glad I'm not coaching.
oh my God, Ronnie.
But nonetheless, the game, work through the matchup, there's a lot of interesting storyline. Maybe I think Philadelphia, well, I think Philly got a chance to be the champion. But at the end of the day, would this game end up being a tiebreaker? Maybe. We got stretching to say that it wasn't really stretching. But anyway, we'll deal with it. Some of the guys that are going to play. Some interesting stats and things about guys like Cousins. I think good while we looked at him. And some of the things that's interesting with that guy, he doesn't run very often, and but if you just run 5 times in a game, it's kind of like how we feel about Carr. We just take off and use the chains 3 times. But when Carr runs 5 times, just 5, their team record is 9-2. But 2 things about that. One, yes, the right there. His whole career.
1 left if anybody wants the last spot. You got it, AJ. Thanks a lot, buddy. 1 left in an Elite. Keith, I appreciate all the breaks, my friend. Like I said, it doesn't matter to me when I break. I just like to stay busy. That's why if I'm ever caught up, I'm over here sorting some cards. Typically from, I got some folks that like to order from overseas, and whenever they do that, I just stack their cards into their section. But when I get caught up, I'll team bag them and not everything. Tea bag them? No, team. Oh, oh, Mamma Mia, let me go. I wonder if Mamma Mia let him go.
People are turning to those practice squads looking for players, and you're going to see a lot of it.
Man,
Maybe a few before the weekend.
there's a lot of
next week.
color in that one.
People banging on these practice squads and offering guys an opportunity to be on a regular roster, and it'll probably take. Here's the last one. This week.
Sorry, Wade. I was up at 5:30, actually 5:12 is what the clock said. Dana got up at 4 to get ready for her trip. She had to be on the road by 5:30. So when she was coming out, I think I looked over, it was 5:12. I'm like, oh, screw it. I got a million cards to package and sort. So I got up, just put my shorts on, brushed my teeth, and went to the gym. That's the earliest I've ever been at the gym in my entire life. I think I was walking in here between 6:30 and 6:45, and literally printing the last batch of labels when I went live at noon. It was exactly, I think, as last night I got off and I worked till like 9:30 last night sorting. My main goal last night was to sort everything, all the random team breaks and all the PYTs. So I was like 3 hours last night, and then I got, let's just say I got here at 6:45, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, 10:45, 11:45. 5 hours today. It was a little over 8 hours, and about 8.5 hours to get all that stuff done. Which was what I was guessing it would be. About an 8 to 9 hour pack job.
All of a sudden, you know, just the talent pool effect is not going to be just those 4 years deep. It's going to be the whole league. So anyway, here's the last one. I look at Kadarius Toney. You see his drop rate for his whole career. 1 every 10 passes that have thrown him is a drop.
Oh man. Eyes won't stop raining men. Hallelujah.
Most guys that do that go to defense.
Oh my God. Oh, looks like Brady's going to get that last elite. So, Josh New down to Brady. Let's see what we get. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yep, he got credit for 5 passes defense, which is kudos for those drop interceptions. But he lived up to his end of the bargain. That game, and I said this yesterday, Hurts and his running skills was a huge difference. Both quarterbacks got sacked 3 times. No, interceptions because it's 3 of them and 3 sacks. But Hurts overcame that with the running and the rushing touchdowns and moving the chains, something Cousins doesn't like to do very much. So that's going on. And then I looked at those receivers. When you start thinking about those guys, Devontae Smith played well in that game. A.J. Brown, Watkins played well. Goddard played well. They were
Can't find that order.
Hurts running around, but I think this game to me, you just tell me how you see this. The pass rush and run defense of Philadelphia versus the offensive line of Minnesota. That's where the mismatch is.
Yeah, we already know Bradbury's going to be out. What I thought was interesting too, going into this contest for Minnesota, it's not so bad. Philadelphia doesn't want to lose, right? They want to do it with their front four, but if we look at the statistics, yeah, they did with their front four. And how they've been able to disrupt quarterbacks, obviously with so many sacks and all that.
All right, I sent the list over, guys. We're going to do the elite next, but Matt's coming to help me get the recycle out. I'll show you what the back looks like.
Philly is at home. Philly at home.
I got to start cutting some boxes out.
You got any piled up at all?
Those Christmas lights. Yeah, I do have some piled. So you light in that normal spot? I'm going to grab my blade. Here's the warehouse, the back warehouse with all the recycle that needs to be taken out. A bunch of these boxes have this loose impediment stuff in it. That's a stack about 2 or 3 feet tall, flattened ones. He's coming to help me do this.
800-934-8177. 800-934-8177. 800-934-8177. Optima Tax Relief. Terms, restrictions apply. Available details. OptimaTaxRelief.com. The team with the most grit is the team that comes out on top, on or off the field. That's why the team of Chevy CR2 off-road is always a force to be reckoned with. Now, the first ever Silverado HD CR2 joins the all-new Colorado CR2 and the Silverado ZR2 to create a lineup that is off-road ready right from factory. With multi-matic DSSD dampers, good territory LT tires, and underbody aluminum skid plates, they can take on anything the season throws their way. The Chevy CR2 family of off-road trucks. CardsInfinity.com.
Loose stuff.
Amanda realized she was in a pretty bad relationship, so she decided to do something about it. She got a SoFi personal loan.
Yeah, that's me.
And now it do all that means breaking for her. She broke up with her outdated kitchen.
This silver one car? See this? It's right here.
She ditched her free DJ at her wedding reception.
Okay, now, you might be the best man, but you're definitely the worst DJ.
Amanda even broke up with her high-interest credit card debt.
You're overbearing, you're a taker, and hey, nobody likes you.
If you've got some breaking up to do, like Amanda, let a low fixed rate SoFi personal loan up to $100,000 do the breaking up for you. View your rate without affecting your credit score at SoFi.com/PR. That's SoFi.com/PR.
Like me, your SoFi personal loan, take it from here.
Please refer to SoFi Bank and Direct USA. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS is number 235.
Enjoy cleaner, safer, and more private internet daily. Be more cyber safe. For a limited time only, get our special offer at NordVPN.com. With a few simple clicks, NordVPN will block online trackers and hide your virtual location. It will secure your devices from malware-infected downloads and block access to malicious websites. Enjoy internet without trackers. Internet without malicious websites. Internet without malware on your files. Imagine your data more secure, your connection protected. Be more cyber zen. Take advantage of our special offer now at NordVPN.com. NordVPN. Cybersecurity built for every day.
Looking for a deodorant that's as smooth as you? Try Bowman. It offers all three protection and is made with a pleasant smell. You'll be gliding through the day, fresh, confident, and without irritation. Now how does that sound? Feel the Bowman vibe.
Delta is proud to be a sponsor of
Sorry for that wait there, guys. That's Matt. He uses a lot of those boxes for shipping. He does a shipping thing, and he uses a lot of those boxes. I'll show you the befores and afters. Before, he came over and got all those. And some of these boxes, you'll see, are just filled with loose stuff. You know, the loose paper boxes, these type of material. I fill them up. I have 4. There's one way back here. Matter of fact, that's Chronicle Soccer on top. Anyway, I fill these 2-foot, 3-foot boxes up with all this loose stuff. But now, hey, you can see my bench again. Most of it's cleared out. I got to save some of the big boxes for more loose stuff. You can see my bench and my Bowflex weights again. They were buried back there under all those boxes. Whew, that was a lot. See, after, before. That was probably a 2 or 3 foot stack of flattened cardboard right there. Boxes I'd already cut down and flattened. That was like a workout. I got winded doing that. Everybody cool? Cool. We'll move these cards over here. Still gotta go through those. I'll worry about that in a minute. All right, I'm ready now. What's up, Chris Bird? Good morning. How's it going, dude? That's my second gym, T-Boy. I go to a gym every morning, and then if I don't feel like I got a good enough burn, like if I get here and I'm like, dang, I don't feel like I got a burn today, I will, especially in my chest, I'll go back there and do some chest exercises in the morning. That's after I get back from the gym, and if it doesn't feel like I got a good workout. At the gym, it feels like I got a decent workout before I leave every time, but sometimes I'll get to work and I'm like, that workout sucked. I need to go back there and lift some more weights. All right, here we go. All right, this is a Elite Break Joey sent over, a double box. Just opened the case, actually. Zach got 3 of these shipped sealed, so we got 9 left. These will be the first 2 that we see from the case. Let's see if there's anything good. Good. Brady Matt down to juice. 9 times. Cheating on your gym? We'll say 1 to 3 across the top, 4 to 6 across the middle, 9 to 10, 6 to 7 to 9 across the bottom. 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9. Like you're reading a book. That flipped over, but it was a 5. There it is. I was going to grab it and it flipped. 4. 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. Easy enough. The whole middle row. Oh, wait. It's a 2-boxer. 4 and 5. I'm about to do a 3-boxer. Mother, what's wrong with me? Well, 0. I can stop watching. Actually, all the pen pals are by the letters. I think 0 is a good letter to get. You're looking for players' names that end in T and J. It's one of the better letters, Juice, for the pen pals, I think. I think they all end in letters. They're not serial numbered. How many packs is in this? 20? If so, I'm just giving everybody 2 packs of base per box. Yep, 20. Let's do that. This base is very common. Justin Ebert, 0. See? Break spot paid for, Juice. You got Justin Herbert, playmaker. What more do you want? And then all of this goes to the 1. Riley Moss, 62 of 99. And all of this goes to the 2. All the base. Everybody will get 4 total packs of base cards. Fair enough? CJ Stroud, 2. All this goes to the 3. Garrett Williams, 536 of 999. Carlos, you get the first numbered card. Tank, got him a touchdown this week. He's a tank. Tank Dell. PPTDE. E is 5. Lacey, you get a tank autograph. All that went to the 4. At 5. JJ is 9. All that, I'll put it under the tank. There, all that went to the 5. Devontae Smith, he living the high life. Oh, card number 7 on Devontae. All that goes 6. Jack Campbell, 281 of 999. Brady Matt, that one's yours. And Justin Herbert, 373 of 375 jersey. Going to Josh New. And another number, 45 of 94, Miles Sanders. Huh. All that goes to the 7. TJ Watt is 8. And coincidentally, all these base go to the 8. Pack 9. Michael Myers, 7 of only 13. It's 100 minus his jersey number. So, 7 of 13. Looks like 87 of 13. Am I right? Which is his jersey number. Doesn't that 0 look like an 8? 87 of 13. Either way, Spaz gets it. All that goes to the 9. And pack 10. Bryce Young is RD1. Goes to the 1, and all that goes to the 0. Now, go back up top. Pack 1. Jackson Smith-Jigba, 104 of 399. Joey, you get an orange Jigba. $34 of 99. Tank again. Joey again. 2 spot on Tua and them. Full throttle, Tony Pollard had 2 touchdowns, 218 of 349. Keith, you get full throttle, Pollard. Dime has Tony Pollard in our league. It beat me last week. 6, Quentin Johnson. All that goes to the 4. Tyreek Stevenson, 349 of 399. Drunk at Noon can have that one. 5. Cedric Tillman is... I can't see if that's I think it's an 876. It's hard to see these numbers to me. 876 of 99. And Michael Wilson. MWI. I is 9. Drunk at Noon. You get Michael Wilson. Wait a second. What pack was that? 6. Pack 7. DeMarcus Ware. Right here. 6. So all that goes 7. Jake Hayner is 392 of 399. Nico, you get the orange. All that goes 8. Oh, that one's numbered. Only 10 of these. 8 of 10. Rookie on deck, Zay Flowers. He had a big game last week, right? Zay Flowers? Did he have 2 touchdowns? Does anybody remember? Keith Lund, you got it, man. Only 10 of those on planet Earth. And now 1 goes to your house. How does that make you feel? I can't get this pack to open. This one is 151 of 349. Field Vision, Justin Herbert. Zay Flowers had no touchdowns? Why do I think he had 2? Am I thinking, was it another Flowers? Did any Flowers have 2 touchdowns last week? What's up, Carlos? D. Sit, Ubu. Alright, pack 1. 37 of 99. George Kittle going to Spaz. All that goes to the 1 spot on the base. Pack 2. Lambjack. 8. All that goes to the 2. Derek, dude, where's my car? 43 of 399. Josh New can have it. Actually, and have the whole pack. Josh, you got everything in that one. This one is Tyree Wilson, 5. All that goes to the 4. Sam Laporta, 717 of 999. Spaz, that one's yours. Mac Jones, 21 of 99. Patch card going to Brady Matt. 58 of 149. Chad Ryland. Keith, that one's yours. That was pack 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Pack 6. Rookie on deck. Will Anderson going to the 9 spot. Pack 7. 615 of 999, Luke Musgrave. Going to Lacey and Tyree Wilson. Pen pal. PP. That's right. In this juice, scratch that letter stuff I was talking about. They go second letter unless that you could get your letter to be singular without the second letter of the name if there's no other player with those initials in the whole set. I think if it's ever like there's a TW, they'll use a TWI. Anyway, I is 9. Drunk at Noon got 2 with the I spot going second letter. Isn't that the craziest thing you've ever seen in your entire life? Pack 8, 9, 10, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Pack 8. Tyler Boyd, 1. He's living the high life. Pack 9. Pathoridine, that wasn't confusing. For some reason on Pen Pals, they use a lot of second letters. 8 of 49, assuming the checklist has a lot of the same initials. Keith Lund, you get the Kyle Pitts. That's pack 9, right? Yep. And pack 10. This one is 80 of 99, Tank Dell. Hey, Juice loves them. He loves them so much. Tank Dell on the 0. And you get all that too. Alright, back to the top. Pack 11, which is 1. Chris Olave, 289. Going to Drunk. All that goes to the 1 spot. Pat Mahomes was in there. Chris Olave, 13. And all that goes to Full Throttle, 289 of 349, Chase Claypool. Seems like the 9's getting a lot of stuff. Drunk at Noon again. Dude, you got a doubt. Andre Thomas, 11-1. All that goes 4. Is that a 1 of 1? Jacorian Bennett. Yeah, it is down here. Jacorian Bennett. Hey, that's weird. The last time we opened Elite, we got a 1 of 1. Same version. Not of him, of course. That's the second 1 of 1 from Elite, and we only got in 2 cases. 1 per case, I guess. Jacorian Bennett, 1 of 1. Brady Matt, what are your feelings about Jacori Bennett's career? What's number was this? 5? Should be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Tua Tagovailoa is the 7. 6. Just talking about tabletop. James Bond version, 007 of 149, DJ Johnson, and coincidentally, all these cards go to the 7. 8. This one is Devin Achane, 13, 3. 8. Roshan Johnson is 36 of 999, going to Carlos. And no way, 39 of 99. The 9 got 3 of the 4 autographs. Marvin Mims. Turn of the century. Isn't that crazy? Drunk at Noon in the 9 spot. And he got all those cards. Drunk at Noon in the 9 spot. Got 3 of the 4 autographs. Josh Allen is 4. All that went to the 10 spot. And that'll do, sir. Thanks, guys. Everybody for jumping in. God, I can recycle these. There. Appreciate it, everybody. Hopefully you had loads of fun. If anybody else is pushing 4 o'clock, but if anybody else has any other cool break ideas for tomorrow, let me know. There's no new releases tomorrow. Probably put up some sort of another Bowman break. What kind of Bowman break? Should I put up another PYT? Maybe a half caser? The prices will be cheaper for tomorrow. People still loving Bowman or not really? Trying to bring all the hits to the top or numbered cards.
Here's the thing too, when you got a fast defense like Philly, you know, when you do misdirection plays, that's where, you know, look, it's huge.
Let's see, that was Carlos D. Thanks again, everybody, for jumping in that. Number 7 was Spaz. Oh, surely. Speaking of that Tom Brady chase card, Spaz in this break was the one that got it. There's a video on YouTube of the super break people congratulating her. I pulled it, but she was the one that bought a box and got it. Isn't that weird? We were just talking about that, and Spaz happens to be in this break. When you were talking about you bought a super break for $200. Nico Suave. Hey Keith, you got 4 numbered cards, including 1 numbered to 10. Keith on? Do I have something for you here, Keith? I can't remember. Nope. Don't. Alright. So whenever I divide packs out evenly, here was what 9 got. 9 got this numbered card, that numbered card, that autograph, pen pal, that autograph, pen pal, that numbered card, and some other inserts. The 9 spot was stacking in this one. Number 4 was Joey. Joey, I think you got some numbered cards. Oh yeah, you got the die cut and the jig book. Number 5 was Lacey. Lacey got a Tank Dell and some numbered cards. Alright. And the last one is Juice. Juice, you got 2 numbered cards. Actually, make that 1. And it's your favorite die cut of the tank. And that is it. Let me see if we got anything else. I know that was, we only put up a couple of rip breaks. They're done. I'm trying to think of some more rip breaks for tomorrow, considering there's no new releases, but I never know what to do. Oh, you are? Did anyone else care for a personal break? You can put mine with all the Bowman Giants I got yesterday. I already shipped them drunk at noon. You got an email, right? They went out this morning. All cards from yesterday are out. Unless you were in a break today before I printed your label. If I saw you were in a break today before I printed your label, which was only 3 people. Actually, only 2 people. Mark Shaw. Actually, only 1 person. Mark Shaw was the only one. Bill Jam I held back because he ships Friday. Joey Venn I held back because he ships Friday. And Jeff Carr always ships Friday. There's a few people that only want to be shipped Friday. So I never ship them until Friday. That's also the time to get down is on Friday. Let's see, Jesse is going to try. Actually, Jesse C, that's my last solo pack. Let me see if we save the best for last. What'd you kill Jesse for? Jesse's going to try that last Leaf solo pack.
NFL Sunday Ticket is now on YouTube and YouTube TV, which means that you can stay close to your team even if you don't live in town.
Let me grab that for Jesse.
You got a job rooting for the Falcons. With NFL Sunday Ticket, you can watch your team's out-of-market Sunday afternoon games no matter where you live, because you shouldn't have to change teams even if you change towns. NFL Sunday Ticket, now on YouTube and YouTube TV. Go to youtube.com/NFLST to get $50 off. Terms and bars apply. All brands by Net TV. Subscription all arenas. Looking for your next career move? With a positive
Sounds broken. I don't ship yours out for like months at a time. Dime, you're still sitting up there. Or until you tell me to. What'd you kill Jesse for? This is the last solo pack, Jesse. Let's see if we saved the best card for last. Flawless. Numbered to only 7. Albert Pujols. Dodgers Albert. Flawless. There you go. Alright. Thanks a lot, Jesse. Does anybody know what we killed Jesse for? Albert Pujols. My shoulder still hurts. My arm is getting better. I was able to do biceps today. This part, I was able to do some. I still can't do dumbbells. I can do machines though. But my shoulder, that might be a lifetime injury. Ow. Hurts to reach over there. Do you work here? Alright, Fung, I'll ship your cards with Dime stuff. You guys can meet in Maryland at the casino and exchange. I'm tired. Yeah, Albert Pujols on card, number to 7. Did anybody else care for a personal, guys? If not, it's 4 o'clock. I may jump off, package this stuff up, and call it an early day. I don't feel like doing anything else today. What you gonna do? I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too. They've been asking you, hey, I could go meet you at that one at the border dime. I'm free this weekend. Only thing I'm stuck handcuffed with are the pets. She took the dog to her mom and dad's house, but Benny has to be locked in and fed by 6 o'clock. Usually he gets fed at 5 o'clock and then he gets locked in. The cat door gets shut at 7 so the coyotes don't eat him. And then I usually open it at 6 in the morning, 6 or 7 in the morning, feed him, and he wanders. Those animals keep you handcuffed to your house a lot unless you got people that'll go over and watch them. Oh. It ain't 3.5 hours. It's like hour and 20 minutes for me, 2.5 hours for you. Only an hour more. When are we getting the Autobahn installed in this whole country? We need to have an Autobahn lane in every major highway. Not just every street, of course, but every major highway. 95, 40, Route 66, any of the big highways that are real long stretches. We need to have an Autobahn on there. You don't have to get on it. You can stay over here in the 80, 70, 80 mile an hour lane. But for a small fee, you can go into the Autobahn express lane that you can do 120 if you want while driving. Wouldn't that be sweet? I like that idea. Later on that day, my homie Dr. Dre came through with a gang of Tanqueray and a fat ass G.
And you can't be ready. You lucked out because your offense had a ton of points, but this system stuff drives me.
Are you high?
Professional football players line up and play.
Would you guys get on it seriously? If there was an Autobahn lane, it's a 2-laner. So say you want to do 100 on it, you don't have to do 120, but the Ferraris and all that can go 120 around you. But obviously the lowest you could go on the Autobahn lane is 100. You have to drive 100 miles an hour while on there. Would you guys go on it? Man, that'd be so sick. Jump on 95 in North Carolina, be in AC. Be in DC in about 2.5 hours. Just getting it. 2.5 hours on 95 from North Carolina to DC. Because I think it's only 250 miles. That would be so sweet. I'd get on it 100%. There's a spot between the bed and the wall for me. Thank you. Joey, how far are you a drive to AC? I know you're in Jersey. How far away? How far is the drive, dude?
Summer's gone and class has begun. We're schooling you with the teen anthems of the 2010s.
Damn, 45 minutes. You could be there If you left now, you'd be there about 5 o'clock for dinner. At one of the nice steakhouses at Borgata. Alright, I got that done. I need one of those big buckets. I think they're in the back. Have to stop for gas every 30 minutes. Yeah, I wonder how many miles to the gallon you get if you're doing 120 the whole way. Man, that'd be nice. What happened to high-speed rail that was supposed to take us around the world? Brandon Cooks. Oh, oh my word. Alright, let me see if I got anything else.
Former offensive line coach Paul Alexander joins the show to offer his one-of-a-kind insight and analysis on the big boys up front.
It's a big game for boys to put on big camps, so suck it up and go to work and get better.
Now, here's Tim Miller and Pat Kerwin.
Oh. Alright guys, well I guess we're done for the day. I hate to jump off early because sometimes people don't get off work at 5 and then they want to maybe do a break or something, but I'm tired. So, I think I'm going to call it a day. Package this stuff up and head to the hizzy. Tabletop, Joey, Bong, Dime, anyone else that's here, T-Bor. You guys have a good night. Thanks as always for hanging out, and we'll see you tomorrow. I'll try to think of some breaks for tomorrow. I'll try to add them tonight. Like I say, no new releases for Friday this week. If anybody has any cool ideas, feel free to email me. See you later, Joey. AJT, Bone, Jeff Carr. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you swing by. Good night.